Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Path of Exile in a second. I have had a long day, so it's a good time for me to kick back, relax, and play some of this video game here. But I'm also going to be looking at a few
when you
things.
have a moment.
Ah, Festus. He's got stuff for me.
The Maryleen is ready to go.
Okay, so I go over to Manage Shop, and it looks like I got 2 Chaos Orbs while I was gone. Hooray. Point is that they now have shops that can stay open while you are offline and while you're doing other things. So you don't have to, like, peel off and, you know, like, send a person a tell and go, can you please trade with me? You know, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Let me go ahead and shrink this down. There we go. Let's see what else we got going on. My volume is way too loud right now. Let me fix that. On my end, I mean. Be like 65 as opposed to 100. Let me see here. Offline gaming still exists. Oh, this is an online game. It's just that how it works is you'll put things up for sale, and while you're offline, other players can buy stuff from your shop. No, this is unfortunately an online game. You're thinking of Pal World. Pal World is an offline game. So, for those unaware, we finished the campaign in the last stream. And since then, we've been working really hard to progress our character in the post-game. We are level 86. What we do is, whatchamacallit, we got this corrupted buckler off an ultimatum that just reflects damage. It's really nice. It also gives us physical damage, leeches life, you know, good stuff. I need to unspec Versatile Combatant because that comes with the shield. But other than that, we are doing well. I'm going to triple check. Yeah, we're going to do that right now. Hello, Crimson Victory. Good to see you. Jeez. You know, I made this little commitment to grow my hair out after I, cut it back in 2010. I was like, yeah, it's fine. And it worked out pretty well until, we started getting 100-degree weather. And all of a sudden, I regret my life choices. Only temporarily, In another hour, it'll be cool enough. But for now, get the hair off the under the headphones. Don't need that level of insulation. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah. So, my goodness, what build are we doing? So we have this skill called Earthquake, and what we do is we have brutality support, melee physical damage, less duration, fortify support, and fist of war support. Now I'm going to unspec Versatile Combatant because the shield is giving it to us. So I'm going to have, I'm going to pick up a Orb of Regret, use that right now, and I'm going to unspec Versatile Combatant, refund that passive, and then I'm going to put it in that point into Slaughter, where it increases my physical damage with axes, my bleeds by 25%. It's going to increase my speed, and I will gain rage with axes. Every 1 rage grants 1% more attack damage. Rage is maximum rage is 30. So there we go. My goodness. Craft to Exile skill tree. Yes. This is the famous Minecraft mod Craft to Exile 2. Geez, it is pretty funny. Now, what we've done here is we've mostly focused. We've got Unwavering Stance where we can't evade attacks, but we can't be stunned. Likewise, all our evasion rating has been converted into armor. And then, what do you call it? We have blood magic. So instead of mana, we consume health. to use our skills, noting that we leech life off of, like, everything. So the whole idea is we bleed, we block, and we suppress spells. And that's basically it. If we look at our Gladiator Ascendancy here, we've got it set up so that bleeding enemies explode, dealing 20% of their maximum life as physical damage. And then bleeding we deal as aggravated. What that means is, basically, if you move while you're under the influence of a bleed, it will do double damage. It's like a crit blade, right? Well, it doesn't matter whether the enemy is standing still or moving. They are always taking double bleed damage. Then, this Determined Survivor ignores our shield's block chance. And instead, we get like a flat 50% chance to block, period. Then, that gets increased by all our talents. And chance to block damage or spells is lucky if you blocked recently. So if I block an attack, all of a sudden, it's going to, for every block I do, it's going to roll 2 blocks. It's going to, like, roll the dice twice. That's what lucky means. And it'll pick the more favorable result out of the 2 dice rolls. So if it rolls 2 misses, then, yeah, I miss. Like I don't, block it. But if I roll, like, 1 miss, 1 block, it'll use the block. That's, it effectively gives me about 88% block chance. Roughly. And the idea is anything that doesn't get blocked, we focus on spell suppression. And you'll notice that spell suppression chance is also lucky, meaning that it rolls 2 spell suppression checks as well. So we're just like applying luck after luck after luck. Our attacks can't be evaded, but we never deal critical strikes, and that's fine because we're going to bleed things. Now, that said, I haven't progressed maps very far. As you can see, the atlas is still fairly small. So we'll just pick a tier 5 map and a run. If I put in the 5, you can see all the 5s I haven't done. So I'll just pick the primordial blocks. There we go. I kind of want to make this a rare for funsies. So let's do that. We don't need to make it rare in order to advance our stuff. I'm also going to grab, like, a few town portal scrolls just in case. But yes. So, it's all about bleeds. And so, we can Blood Rage to make our attacks faster with Frenzy charges. We, we can use Blade Storm to place like a culling field where if the enemy drops below 10% health, they die instantly. And we use Vulnerability to weaken things. Additionally, if we need to, we can use War Banner, but that's not a big deal. You said are the cat ears charging? We're not doing cat ears today. I don't do cat ears every day. Guess what? We're streaming Final Fantasy XIV this weekend because Occult Crescent just came up. So we're probably looking at like a full maid outfit and fuzzy cat ears. Yeah. Anyway, primordial blocks, Orb of Alchemy on. Oh wait, they're all picked already. Damn, that makes me sad. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just this one. I do not care. I'm just progressing this, so. Cat ears do not define me. Meow. Let's get going. Serious business. Here we go. So that's basically how it works. The enemies just kind of spontaneously explode. You notice that I don't even have to do slams, really. I can, what do you call it? I can, like, just my jumps are enough to kill enemies of this tier. I guess we could try Delve, and that would be fine. But you can see just the leap slams themselves are sufficient. I can use the Earthquake here, and that will fortify me, make me stronger. But really, I don't need to rely on the Earthquake except for, like, these rares. And you see the rares are also dead. So, the idea is to be as tanky as possible while simultaneously putting out a decent amount of damage. And understanding that mobility is...
Were we? From threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Nomad. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, as far above the thread weaves on, a serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
I hope we run into the Vol Trial Master soon. It's always nice having Dagothar around. But yeah, the bleed explosions are doing their job. It's really nice. Brutality support, let's go ahead and grab that. But yeah, that's basically it. We just go, we slam things, and then we leap, leap, leap. I really lucked out, though.
This is good stuff.
I got Jack the Vol Hatchet for cheap, and I ended up getting a nice, what do you call it? This buckler from the Vol Trial Master. So I'm quite happy with how this has turned out so far. Eventually, we're going to have to redo our resistances and get a decent belt. A tier 5 map, I'll take that. Oh, that's an originator map. Isn't that the how are your maps lady from the early Path of Exile? She went away after we defeated the Elder, I believe. Oh, actually, she was around for the Elder Slayers, but then Cirrus was when she kind of disappeared. Ghost treasure. No problem there. We have leveled. So we should look at this. 40% increased onslaught. Blood sand stance. 10%. Let's see. Gain 2 rages on hit with axes. My goodness. Zana? Yeah, she's like, how are your maps? May your maps be merciful. You missed her? Kirak isn't as cool? Yeah. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. No thanks. Let's see. What else should I put points into? I'm contemplating all of the options available to me right now. And the answer is... Bannerman? No, not Bannerman. Let me see. We already got Charge Mastery, where it's increased damage for charges. What about this one? Let's see. Damage over time Mastery. Multiplier if you've killed recently. Skill effect duration. Duration of ailments on enemies. I mean, having 15% more bleeds would be nice on enemies. That might be something we do. Let's see. What about block mastery? Okay, plus a 1% chance to block spell damage. I mean, we can do that. Yeah, let's see. Maximum chance. Yeah. That's tempting. That's tempting. So that's 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block. That would be like 25% spell block there if we grab that one. I'm gonna hit apply points probably, but I want to check a couple more things really quick just to see if there, because it really just comes down to which masteries I want to pick and why, right? Let me see. Wait, whoa. Per endurance charge. Okay, fuck this. 3% to your damage over time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. Ooh, what are my maximum endurance charges by chance? Let's see. They are 7. I think we're going with that. My max endurance charges are 7. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Ooh, with that.
Next level, we'll go with the plus 25% spell block. I'll enjoy that. because I want to be tankier. More coral. It's always coral in the Atlas. I should probably use Blood Rage and things. I hadn't thought about that. Wait, that was 2. Huh. I don't think I've gotten 2 before. Not since the beginning of the league, anyway. I think it was like 1 per zone, usually. That's cool. Not complaining. You can give me as many seafloor charts as you want, game. I won't complain. Yes, yes, more is coming from my axe. My axe's name is Jack, and he loves bleeding. Buster Jewels? I don't know if I'm pushing that far. We'll see how far the game will let me go. Because, at the end of the day, Final Fantasy XIV just released its Northern Horn of Occult Crescent. And I still have a Skyrim stream to do this week. And then I've got a video I need to put out. So, you know. I do not eat, breathe, and sleep Path of Exile. I've got a billion other things to do. So, I think what's reasonably going to happen is I'm going to try to get as far as I can in the Atlas. You know, like pushing... Wait, did I finish this map? Is this map complete? No, it is not. Okay, so there's got to be a boss somewhere around that I don't know about. I wonder if the Primordial Blocks boss is here. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. I don't see a pathway. It wouldn't be down here. It wouldn't be at the beginning of the map. They don't do that. They don't put the boss at the entrance. But yeah. It just depends on what I'm able to do. At the end of the day, I like very silly things. I like Delve. I like Blight. I like what is the other thing called? I like the new League mechanic. I'd like to poke at that some more. This is crazy. It's got to be this way. It's got to be across this bridge. Yep, there it is. That's fine. Rip, tear, shred. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to try to get as far as the game will let me within the amount of time I have. Like, I will hop in 1 or 2 more days next week, probably, but I'm trying to think. Like, my goodness. My character's looking like the Hulk. I'll show you. So we've got the Vol Trial Master mask. I'll show it off in a second. Primordial Staff. I'll take that. Hold on. I got to get something over here. Yep. Chromatic Orb. So we are the Duelist, but we float around and we got the Vol Trial Master mask. Now, the Vol Trial Master is Dagoth-Ur, for those who don't know. What do you call it? It was called Ultimatum. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, let me pull it up really quick. He's such a funny character because he remembers what you did last league. He kind of steps between realities. And let's see. He's kind of an interesting character, but people are like, oh, it's just Dagoth-Ur. It's like, yes. Actually, let's see. Let me grab the scene really quick because it'll say right there. He'll do the little thing. There we go. I got it. So.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
Yeah. You know, there you go. All right. Now, where the hell are we going?
Yes, more.
Sounds like Dagoth from the Skyrim mod. Yeah, exactly. The Val Trial Master's really cool. Legally distinct Nerevar. Yeah, but he has the most lore out of any, like, character you can sit down and talk to. He'll talk about the times that, he was testing a different exile who washed up on the shore, and in that reality you were dead. Stuff like that. Okay, let's, throw down a portal so we don't have to come back here if we die. This is one of those ball pits. We gotta kill the boss and do the ball pit at the same time. Just kidding. What is he doing? He's dropping rocks on me. That's very scary. I don't like it. How do we make him stop with the rock dropping? I think he has like minions or something. Yeah. Oh, I have to piss off all the people around the arena, kill them, and that will make his shield go away, and then he can die. Yes. Oh, we got a tier 6. We'll do a tier 6 map. But first things first, let's go ahead and invest in more Blight. This is the one that gives us a plus 40% Blight chance. I want that. That, Blight is like a stupid tower defense game that I enjoy way too much. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, brutality support, that's nice. More physical damage, no chaos damage, no elemental damage. No need. I just bleed all the enemies. Good evening. Hold on a second. Let me check a thing. Lily Roth.
Hail gods.
Yeah, hail Godslayer. Yes.
Hello.
Okay, identify my stuff and we just put everything away, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to keep except this staff, which is going in the guild stash. I always put uniques in the guild stash first, but then if I have a duplicate, I can do that. Okay, cool. So it looks like we can do a tier 8 map, maybe. Yeah, this one's good. Monsters have additional critical strike chance. Let's go do that. Let's get critically struck and die. That'll be fun. Let me look for 8. See if I have a tier... Okay, it looks like I have a tier 8 lava lake. I think this is Kitava's map. So let's just give Kitava an additional, like, 281% crit. Unique boss has additional life. Unique boss has area of effect, less accuracy. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. You need to play... Path of Exile is a pretty fun game. But... No, it's still pretty fun.
Greetings.
Now, let's get going. We're gonna head on through the lava lake. Good. Here we go. This way. Cassia! Okay. Oh. She likes to sing. One of my favorite songs she sings is, like, really out of key. It sounds awful. She's going... And the unrighteous will turn to ash. Okay, Eldritch Ember, Lord, using Val Orb. Yeah, I'll take all that. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. Give me a second. We're gonna go to sound, and I'm gonna go to item alerts. I'm gonna turn that down to like here. There we go. I just turned it down a bunch, so the bing will be a little chill. What do you got? Okay. The towers are going out this way. So I'm gonna do is I'm first gonna start off with an empowering tower.
Let's see what this
set
tower
it to
can
a
really
level 2
do.
empowering tower, then give us frost and fire. And so we just kind of do that. The empowering tower will cover all of them. And then we just kind of want to do a petrifying tower as well. And unless
the blight is trying to spread.
Okay, the blight is spreading, it's true. But we don't worry about that. We just kind of keep on killing. So, with all that done, it looks like one of them is frost immune. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw down a couple more seismic towers, which are going to keep the enemies suppressed. This is a tower defense mode. It's very silly. But, as you can see, we've completely... wreck them now.
What this tower can really do.
Yep, we got lightning, and then I'm gonna do call another empowering tower. Yep, divine power. So the enemies are now suppressed. They can't do anything. They're basically just dead. And that should do it. If we just... Yep, we're done. Blight has successfully been cleared. There'll be some bings, yes? No, no bings. This is the worst. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the salvaged bounties real quick. There should be stuff in here. Weapons. Got some, a tier 7 blighted map. That's good, that's good. Tormented Scarab. That tormented spirits are replaced with unusual variants. Scarabs are pretty cool. There's a orb of fusing and a diamond ring. No, yeah, so it looks like we got junk. Like this was the worst blight I've ever done in terms of rewards. This moonstone ring, I'll pick that up and we'll continue moving. So our job now is to kill a stand-in for Kitava, most likely. That'll be the boss of the area, I imagine. But yeah, so we're trying out a tier 7 red map just to kind of see if we can how it works. The enemy's getting 200% more crit chance. Shouldn't matter in theory because of how busted we are. But we'll see for sure in a second. As you can see, Orb of Binding, Coral Amulet. Yep, that's good stuff. Now this. Oh, it was so close. If only. Wait, is that green? Let me see. No, it's not. They're two white sockets. I was hoping for something better. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go. Yeah, Path of Exile is a pretty fun game. Path of Exile 2 is a great game as well, but it's based on dodge rolls, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, despite the fact, I will leap around the battlefield like this. Here we go. Enemy. Enemy? What's going on?
The wind speaks and silver whispers, barely perceptible to those lost in the mire. The sky is tinged with screams of pain. They cry out in agony from the depths of the tangle. For they are ever consuming and eternally consumed. Their hunger forever insatiable. Their misshapen mass drags itself across the firmament in search of ecstasy. Each limb grasping in a different direction. Each mouth desperate for a different escape from pain. So overcome, it cannot fathom the will of its progenitor, nor any other.
Take the flesh compass? We put this in our map and it will allow us to attack the Devourer of Worlds, I think. Pretty sure that's it. It's the Devourer of Worlds. Let me go ahead and... I'm just fixing a thingamabobber. Path of Exile. Need to type in the word "the" before we do this. The Path of Exile campaign is done. Good. All right. Is there anything else I missed? It looks clear. Okay. Let's get going. Whoop. A tier 4 map I don't need. Oh, yep, this is Kitava, all right. The arena is very clear. I guess we get to fight Kitava.
I shall strike you down.
Hey, Sin. Good to see you again. How about we not get burned? Kitava. It's good to see Kitava again after all this time. Yep. All right, he's picking up his heart again. I'm noticing a lot more minions. Whoop. Yes, more. Oh, God. That was definitely something. I think his, door. Let me grab that Delirium Scarab of Mania. That looks great. Yeah. I'm not sure you can actually kill me, Kitava. This is kind of funny, actually. I've been running into the Maven's little drone, and it hasn't been draining my health either. Yeah. The Destroyer's Heart. Drain. take that Vol Orb, thanks. Hey, Kitava, can we have a chat? No, you're busy, like, pounding innocents into the ground. That's funny. Okay, Kitava. One more, Heart Blast, I think. So the Maven is empowering Kitava. Oh, I almost died there. Look at you. Aren't you just the best? I'm impressed. Throw your heart out one more time, Kitava. Okay. So, yellow map Kitava. Turns out, it's working out pretty well. Yeah.
May a new dawn arise.
May a new dawn arise. Goodbye, Kitava. Pop. I love Legally Distinct Diablo. Okay. I never really felt like he was a copy of Diablo, even though he looks very Diablo-like. Hey, Innocence. Hey, Sin. I guess you're, like, alternate reality versions from whatever this map is. Doesn't matter. Let's go get our Fungal Bloom. That's right. 40% increased Blight Chance. Okay, we are done with Blight Chance for now. We can either spill into Delirium, which might be a good thing. I think we should go for some Delirium. If I want to get the Vol Trial Master... there's a 30% chance for Trial Master over here. That'd be pretty good. Like, I've got a bunch of Nico points from here and there. But I feel like... ooh, Delirium... I mean, Delirium is... tasty, as in, like, really, really powerful. And it can get you a lot of money very quickly. But I kind of want to do some Ultimatum. And that's going to require 2 maps over here. Yep. Let's see. Anyway. We're done. Let's go back out and see if there's anything that has dropped that I care about. I think the answer is no. Yeah, the Envoy is there. She gave me the thing to do the next map. Chaos Orb. I'm glad I came over here to smash some enemies. Having, like, I could easily have left the map. But, you know. We'll see how things work out. Ah, Prohibited Library Blueprint. Blueprints are the Thieves Guild version of advanced maps. Basically, there's normal maps called contracts, and then there's, like, the advanced kind. I'm going to go ahead and give that a tap there, yeah. Detonates nearby corpses. Guess what? I can block those detonations. Okay. The only thing I'm super excited about is getting that next level block chance. Spell block chance, I mean. Like, I can block physical attacks really well, but getting a little more spell block would make me happy. Because I've already invested a lot in spell suppression. And, Tormented Martyr, can you please just possess something? Thank you! Good. And now that we've done it, it's Corrupted Craft. +2 to the level of Socketed Curse Gems. Hello. Let me grab a thing really quick. Give me a second. I need to go into my games folder and run something. I'm opening up my command console. Hee hee ho ho. Give me a sec. Should be done, but of course isn't. We're almost there. On. Is it in my downloads folder? That explains everything. I was looking for something and I couldn't find it. It's like, well, it's because it's in your downloads folder, not, you know, where you would expect it to be. Okay. So, save that. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. So, yeah, what was I saying? If I go over here, I need to open up awakened the PoE trade shenanigan. That's just in the... here we go. Just simple Linux command there. And once it runs... There we go. Cool. So in the event that I look at this helmet and it looks good, I'll be able to check, like, its guesstimated cost. And, you know, if it's worth less than a chaos, I don't do anything. If it's worth a chaos, I throw it in my bag there. The real question is, will it sell? And the answer might be no. So. Yeah, it's a Serana background. Usually I do something along the lines of maids, sexy man, or, you know, woman ass. But in this case, just Serana. Okay, what do we got? This way, this way? Yep, yep. Here we go. Bam. I've had Cloud and someone asked about the, you know, sexy man. It's like it's usually either Alucard or Cloud or Rathion. I've had a Rathion wallpaper forever, but no, I think we're done. Yeah, there's 21 monsters left. That's not enough to go find. My goodness. PoE2 killed your enjoyment of ARPGs? Really? Hey there, Karak.
So the Maven has given you a tool to begin hunting the Tangle.
Yes.
I knew finding her was our best shot at facing these abominations. Attack it on her behalf, and we can begin setting them against each other.
Yeah, I'm happy about this. Jeez, so much going on. Petals in the Atlas.
You've encountered rose petals in the Atlas?
I have.
It couldn't be. There was a friend of mine. She worked with us to help defeat would-be conquerors of the Atlas. The cost of war breaks people, though, and she walked off into the great unknown after... Oh, that's a story for another time. In any case, I remember her being quite partial to rose petals.
Right. Let's identify everything. Elena, identify everything. Now, this looks like crap to me. Yeah, it looks awful. 2 levels, socketed curse gems. Yeah, 1 chaos. Alright. As per usual, I overprice everything.
There.
Hey there, Festus. Go ahead and take this for 2 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There probably won't be, but I don't care. I overprice everything, and suddenly I end up with like 16 chaos. You're playing Daggerfall? Awesome. I'm looking at playing Daggerfall. Unfortunately, we're in kind of a weird place right now. In current events, we got 3 things going on. First, we got Pow World hit its 1.0, and I want to replay that. Path of Exile hit its new update, which we're playing right now. And Final Fantasy XIV got its Occult Crescent update, which I'm very happy about. So we're kind of at 3 games right now, and as a result, Daggerfall has fallen by the wayside, not because I don't want to continue my playthrough, but because, you know, we only have so much time, and I'm also making YouTube videos. So it's just like, oh, what is time? How do we steal more of it? Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna put away all this stuff. I want to attach the flesh compass. Take. Cool. Yeah. The Eater of Worlds. Can't wait. Can't wait to fight the Eater of Worlds. Now, let's see. This one has chaos resistance. Gonna peek at that really quick. Yeah, it's crap. All this is garbage. I'm just gonna take this back. Okay. Give me a second. I just need to finish selling things.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Got these rings, and they're all bad. Okay, now that they're identified, I know they're all bad. So, vendor everything. Take the special ring we got. shove that into the guild stash. Wait, what? Oh, we already have one. Well, then I have a... The trick is, if it doesn't fit in the guild stash, it fits in my stash. I'm very happy about that. Now, other than that, let's go ahead and put everything else away. And that's it.
Hello.
Lava Lake's finished, so we should try to push as far as we can. Like, I just want to try to push as high level as we can. So, we should be able to do a tier 8 map. Although I'm going to have to give that a chromatic, an orb here. Monsters poison on hit. They deal physical damage as cold. They have increased accuracy rating. Accuracy doesn't do anything to me. I cannot dodge. But in exchange, what is the thing called? Hold on. I can't dodge, right? But it's a trade-off. So, all evasion rating is now armor. And the subtitle for it is, why should I dodge blows that I do not fear? And that's basically us right there. It's pretty good. Now, let's go ahead and throw this tier 8 map into the Atlas and see where it can take us. So we're going to look. This is a tier 10. Let's go for this tier 8 map of the pit. Not into the pit, it burns. Let's do it. The Eater of Worlds has no interest in a map with such a low tier. What about the Maven? The Maven, yeah, is interested in that. So let's go. My goodness. Halo Remake. I've only played the original Halo, Combat Evolved, but I did go ahead and I bought the Master Chief Collection. So one of these years, probably months, one of these months I will get around to playing the Master Chief Collection version of Halo. You could say I'm a big fan of Marathon, and Halo is kind of like a spin-off, a legally distinct spin-off of Marathon. And so I'm mildly interested in it because of that, but yeah. You said years might be closer. I know. Okay, let's get going. We're moving on, I'm gonna drink more coffee, and then we're going to the pit. Lord of the Pit. 7/7 Flying Trample. Okay. Let's go. So. This looks like the gladiatorial arena. Okay. Tormented Thug. Oh wow, like my health was dropping. I'm impressed. I wonder if it's the bleeding. Let me see here. Okay. Whoop. Yes. More. My axe's name is Jack. And it loves, like, me bleeding people. Yes, more! Hey, Cassia. Hold on. Load on death. Okay. Anything else? Nah, let me clear this area out completely before I start a blight. I feel like that might be a problem. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Good. Now, let's start a blight. Okay, tower defense time. All right, first things first. Let's go ahead and wait. What kind is it? They're lightning based. Let's go with frost then. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I know what to do.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them ourselves. I know I have the power.
Let's put out new mycelium.
They will start
new
stunned.
roots.
And there's nothing they can do about it. I suppose. Let's see. That's a
new mycelium.
fire.
New roots.
Yeah. Empowering tower. Good. See the way they're stunned from the get-go? There's nothing they can do about it. Throw down another fire tower. Let's go with a minion tower. Yeah. No big deal. Good. More minions from the minion tower. There is nothing they can do about this. Tear and shred. Yes, yes, more. Okay. That should do it. As you can see, we finished. Give me my loot. The loot sucks. What a shame. Okay, let's check the salvage parts. Orbs of Transmutant. Yeah. What about the rings? Topaz. Clear, teal, sepia, amber. I need to give my other flasks auto triggers when they hit full. That's what I need. Oh, essence scarab. I do like essence. Oh well, let's get going. We're done. That was whoops. Haha. I was gonna say that should do it. Orb of Scouring. Nice forest. Coral forest. Yeah, no one cares. I can just stand in this lightning. Between spell block and spell suppression, I just have to not, like, I just don't care. Keep grabbing those topaz ring. There's always a chance for, that's 23%, fuck you. I was gonna say, always looking for a 30%, you know. But yeah, this is pretty good so far. We're going this way. Okay. Yep. Good. This way. What's this death zap beam? No one cares. Okay. More blood. Okay. Onwards. Okay, the boss should be over here in this arena.
You want
5
to escape me,
seconds.
little piggy?
Me? Grasp. I'm little piggy. Oh, he's already dead. So much for a tier 8 map. Come on. You're supposed to be giving me a challenge. Haha. Watch, I get the wrong modifiers and the boss gets like 1,000 thorns and kills me instantly. That'd be great. But seriously. What an arena for this to end in. Superior. Okay, we need the superior axe. That's important. But let's just go. I say as the door is not open yet. Come on, doors. There's more? After a few hours getting Microsoft signed to work, the Master Chief Collection is really great. Don't worry about it. I play Sea of Thieves. I know exactly what you're talking about. Here we go. Another mini boss. Yep. Cool. Let's grab. We're gonna put a point over here. We're going for ultimatums. Yeah, 12, 12, 12, and 30. That's great. We'll have a good chance to meet the Vol Trial Master. I fucking love that guy, though. He's really good. Just what do you call it? Just one more time for anyone who missed it the first time. Let me see here. There he is. Okay, so if you were wondering about Dagothar in Path of Exile, here he is.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
There you go. Anyway, we're gonna unlock or increase the chance he'll show up. That's what these nodes are for. Okay. I think we're done here. I'm gonna pick up that siege helmet. It's probably a mistake, but I don't care. Let's go. Next area. Kind of sucked. What a shame. What a
Hello.
shame. Okay. Yeah, no chromatic orbs off that guy, that's for sure. It's this hatchet? No one cares. Yeah, every time I see one of these resistance rings, I think, oh boy, it's gonna be good. No, it's not. Like, if it doesn't have a 30 base, I'm not interested in it.
Keep your life to your own.
Admittedly, I could re-roll it until it gets what I want. Hold on. I should probably consider what anointment... I haven't considered anointments at all. Oh, jeez. Let me see. Trying to think. Let me check. And anointing oil. Got it. So, hold on. Sanctuary. Okay, let's have a look at sanctuary. That was the suggestion. Let's look for sanctuary. Oh, not scat. S-A-N, fuck. This isn't gonna work. Block. Hold on. We're looking for sanctuary. Where could that be? These are all block chance nodes. Weapon artistry. I don't know where sanctuary would be located on the, oh god, is this all... I'm just noticing how, like, this is the Scion's ascendancy, and she gets, like, all kinds of weird shit. Alright, hold on. Sanctuary is located where? Fuck, double click, copy, pasta. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where sanctuary is located. Is it here? Here. So that's +1 to all resistances, plus 4% block. Okay. I see. So that's a good anointment. What does it require? It requires amber teal. Fuck. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Golden oil. So it's amber teal, was it? So let's look at this. Show me the blight. Amber. And I only have 1 teal, so there's no chance of that right now. But the idea is I would place the item and then I would amber teal on it. Because like I'd put this in here, and then we'd put amber, and then teal, and then we put a second teal, and that would get us the anointment we need. But in the meantime, I need something like, I need to look at empowering towers really quick. Hold on. Empowering, sorry, anointments. I want to anoint my rings really quick. My 2 calms signs, which each increase my max endurance charges. It went announcements, what? But yeah. Not being a huge fan of Halo, I am interested in the Master Chief Collection because, you know, it contains like all the games I missed over the years, lol. me see here. List of anointments. Here we go. I just need to empower. Let me see. Blood ring anointments. That's it. E-M-P-O-W. Empowering. Okay. Increases the range of all your empowering towers. Yeah, that's what I want. Cast speed, range. Here we go. Verdant oil and black oil. Okay, so it looks like verdant oil is really being called for. I'm just gonna not do anything then. Wait, meteor tower. Meteor towers always stun. Crimson. I don't have any crimson oil. So I guess that's it. Let's see. 2% chance to block spell while wielding a shield. No, thanks. I'm gonna sell that. Thank you. Hey. We finished the pit. It's clear. Let's look at our maps. Helps to have a map. We can do a tier 9 map. How about that? How about a tier 9 map? Let's throw an alchemy orb on it. Patches of shot ground. Players are cursed with elemental weaknesses. Oh, cool. I can die. This like, I may actually die here. This will be cool. Maven has witnesses boss encounter. Oh, well, of course, it's the pit. But let's look at 9. So this is the palace, the vault, the lookout. Those are the only areas I have access to. Let's go for the palace. Now, what did the palace say? This was death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown. Let me see. Extra cold as chaos. Yeah, let's go for this one. I'm on board with it. Okay. So, the Eater of Worlds will perceive you. Or more Maven. Let's go with the Eater of Worlds. Let's do it. But yeah, I definitely understand what it's like to have issues there. With the Microsoft sign-in. My goodness. Hold on a second. Interestingly enough, there was a meme. This guy said, hold on, let me grab the original. It was, here we go. Inferno Plus, the YouTuber, says, my boyfriend wanted to play the new Halo thing on split screen. We spent 15 minutes trying to log into single player before I gave up and went back to coding. Right? And so the reply was, spectacular. Somebody asked, why is your friend coming over to play split screen instead of staying at home with his own full TV screen? The most blue check tweet I've ever seen. Yeah. Why would friends want to hang out together, you know, and play a game together in the same room? I certainly wouldn't understand the concept. What is wrong with that? Obviously, it's someone doing it for, like, the Twitter money, you know? They need the Twitter money. The, like, 15 cents or whatever. Okay. I need to move this. There we go. Okay. Let me move on. We are heading to the palace. Oh, this is an Eater of Worlds version of the map. Oh, wow. The elemental weakness almost killed me instantly. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just get to die, I guess. Yeah. That's amazing. So, good news, everybody. Yeah, this map kills us. I didn't realize that, yeah, elemental weakness is a no-go. Just period, like, it ain't happening. So, I'm gonna let that map pass, to be fair. Like, I'm willing to accept the fact that elemental weakness is just something I can't do. Hey, Kirak, got another map for me?
How's the trail?
Yeah, how's the trail? The trail is good. The trail is, oh, yeah, these are cheap enough. I'll buy both of them. Yeah, no elemental weakness for me. I just instantly fall over dead. I'm not willing to embrace that. Let me see, shot ground, area of effect, less recovery of life and energy shield, that's fine. Damage is lightning, sure, that's fine. We can grab both of those. So, that's the one we're going with, the shot ground, yeah. I am redoing the map. Why am I redoing the map? Because I do not trust at all. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, that took half my health this time. So, the fact that elemental weakness was just, oh yeah.
Act with energy.
Act with energy, but I'm still dead. Like, holy crap. That's impressive, though. What do we got going on here? Hold on, let me check my character sheet. Interesting. -15 fire resistance. What's happening? Is it, I'm lacking dexterity. Oh, because of my amulet. My bad. That's why I died. Lol. Okay. I had my amulet in the thingamabobber. My bad. I'm afraid I'm already taken. But, cheers. I unfortunately, oh, not unfortunately, very fortunately, unlocked the childhood friend route. It was, a good time. Still is a good time, in fact. Let me see here. That should do it. Let me see. Alright. Let's turn back on our everything. Yep. So I lost all my EXP towards leveling. It doesn't matter too much. Let's believe that we won't die instantly now. Here we go. Okay, that still hurt a lot, it turns out. Like, holy crap. It didn't kill me instantly, but it absolutely hurt. Let's have a look at the character sheet really quick. Yeah, we're good. This will turn to ash. Cool. He's singing. We'll turn to ash. Okay. Superior skin. Her awful singing, I love it. Okay, let's break this coral. Okay, that hurt a lot. Wow, because I was standing in the lightning field. Apparently these lightning fields are really strong. Should be fine. But I do need to kind of keep an eye on everything. I want to go visit Cassia and do another blight. My goal is to get enough oils to anoint my amulet with more block. That way I can block everything. Another tier 9 map. Well, that Kirak map I bought is paying dividends, it turns out. And yes, I am blocking their lightning balls. So this is good. This is very, very good. Okay. Surprised we've not seen any Eldritch Altars yet. Crazy. That's a big one. Orb of Binding. So, don't stand in the poison is what the game is telling me. Good to know. We'll turn to ash. And the unrighteous turn to ash Okay. These creatures are all like chaos. Okay. Thank you, Cassia. Good to meet you. Give me a second so I can just check the corners. Here we go. We're opening up her combat zone. Lightning fire. Okay, so what I need to do is throw down... throw down one of these and
Divine
frost.
power.
Divine power. Divine power. Okay, she's doing frost. And then we'll throw down
It's
a
put out new
firebolt.
mycelium. Ugh,
New roots.
New roots.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm confident. The enemies are slowed, so it's not that big a deal.
It's branching, Exile.
Yeah, it can keep branching, it's fine. Wait, is that a portal? Oh, it's a portal, like, right in our face. Fuck. Okay, change of plan, change of plans. Here we go. That should do it. And then, yeah, we're good. Frost the enemies. Good. Good. The enemies up top are getting zapped pretty well. I gotta go down. Here we go. The tower is fully empowered. Now, just in case any get through, we'll hit them with firebolts. Meteor tower, yes. Drop those meteors. Hell yeah. That is nice. The meteors are... Oh, we won. Cool. Let's see. What do we got? Chaos Orb. Chance. Nice, nice. Let's look in the Horde. Salvage Horde. Teal clear oil. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh. Tier 7 map. Nice. This is working out pretty well. Let's keep looking, though. Yeah. So it looks like I made back most of the EXP I lost from dying a few times, which is nice. Alright, we've looted all the containers from Blight, so we can keep on going. I do need to get more oils, but that's neither here nor there. Let's keep it up. Hiding more. Let's move out of the poison zones. It's funny, bleeding, no problem. Poison, yeah, big deal.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved and would never not. Well, that was my duty. Was she alive? She did not know, and I could not answer her.
Ooh, with that.
On board.
Nomad.
Who does it serve?
Beware what you ask, Nomad. Curiosity is a charming trait until it is not. Curiosity. Information will be volunteered, not coerced. It will create more questions than it answers. When at last their shadow is cast upon the firmament, it will take more than you can possess to bind and silence the screams within your mind. They are coming.
They are coming. Let's go. Yeah, we've already finished the main campaign. This is the post game known as the Atlas of Worlds. And the Atlas is kind of big. There's a lot going on in it. Here we go. Extra coldest chaos. Let's go ahead. Throw this open. We got a boss to kill. It's Dominus! Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? This world is an illusion. Oh, he's coming down right now.
The touch of God. Die in awe.
I know you think you're that strong, but you really aren't. Phase 2. No, this world is an illusion? Aww, I'm disappointed. I was looking forward to, you know, the iconic line. Oh well. First things first, Blood Rage. Right. Your 10 map. Yes. Okay. Hello, hello, Mackie. Good to see you. That should do it. We're going to put our first point into ultimatum chance. We're going to aim to grab all of these ultimatum nodes to increase the chance of getting ultimatums. For those who... So Mackie, you know who the Vol Trial Master is, right? Or, what do you call it? Basically, we're picking these nodes to summon him. Face the ultimatum.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
Normal guy. Very, very, very normal guy. Yeah. Okay. Onwards. Let me go ahead and do this. There we go. That's, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy fan art. What? This way. Onwards. We must continue to break. Jeweler's orbs. Nice. Definitely can use more Jeweler's orbs.
Yes, yes.
More. I'm surprised there are no Eldritch Altars here. I remember those being a thing. Where you use it and suddenly you get attacked by like a full horde of enemies. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up my Brutality support. Brutality support needs more levels. Wait, hold on. I missed something over here, didn't I? A door! Everyone loves doors. There's a bunch of monstrosities. Those are being called by the Eater of Worlds. Yeah. Good. We will slay their minions. There's a few more places to check out over here. Did I finish Nico's job? I think I did, yeah. Oh, hello. Orb of Unmaking. Another tier 10 map. The game has decided to usher unto me many tier 10 maps. I do not complain about this, as I do want to advance. And that is a good way to advance. Oh wow, there's some explosions there. Just a few. Whetstones are good. What's in the golden chest? The answer is nothing. Good to know. If I stand on the lightning ground, I'll try this. Like, I'm gonna stand on the electrified ground. Nope, I'm blocking the damage, as I thought. All right, there are 50 more monsters around that I haven't seen. They're in adjacent rooms downstairs. So, let's go give those a try. But then I'd like to move on to a higher tier, because this is a tier 9 map. Because of me, New Vegas. New Vegas. I do like New Vegas. I wish that New Vegas was as good at... Oh, sorry. Not New Vegas. I wish that the Outer Worlds was even anywhere close to near as good as New Vegas's hype. My concern isn't that Joshua Sawyer's going to make a good Fallout game. I'm willing to bet he will make a better Fallout game than Bethesda does. My concern is that he's not going to make a, he's not going to have the writers required to make something up to the level of New Vegas, you know? Like, my concern is that there's going to be New Vegas quality Outer Worlds quality writers instead of New Vegas quality writers. You know what I mean? Even if the gameplay is going to be up to snuff. Whoops. Tortured Mutilator. Crazy. My goodness. I travel on who else wrote it? Not all of them. Yes, yes. As I said in the video I made talking about the layoffs, I think that a lot of people overestimate the quote-unquote big names in projects. They act like, you know, this guy is a rock star. He's going to produce. And it's like, what about... Remember that video games are a collaborative effort.
Hello.
So what little pieces of the puzzle are missing that would have made the Outer Worlds much, much better than it was, you know? What I'm saying? And when you start thinking about that, like, why is the... I think The Legend of Korra is better than people give it credit for, but why is the original so much better? And the answer is there are minor writers who were only credited on a couple episodes who pulled their weight in the writing room. They gave suggestions, they focused on specific characters, and as a result, those characters came out as... those characters came out having a lot more thoughtfulness put into them, you know? You said the writing team is was greater than the sum of its parts. That's what I'm saying. Is it's kind of dangerous to hype up these projects when you don't really know how they'll turn out. My goodness. I am looking forward to playing it, of course, because, you know, I can stream it and yap about it. So it's a fundamentally different experience for me, the streamer, than it is for, you know, the average person who goes and buys it. Your only expectations better than Fallout 4? I'm pretty sure it'll be better than Fallout 4. Honestly, Fallout 3's storytelling is much worse than Fallout 4's. Fallout 4, despite being dumb, is structured in an incredibly fun way for me. Yeah. It's just not, you know, a New Vegas fun way. Now let's look at these tier 10 maps. This one is Monsters Poison on Hit, Extra Projectiles. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Tier 10. Not the palace though. Hold on, I gotta switch it from 9 to 10. 10. Okay. Waterways, the core. Let's go to the core. What's this say? SCP amulet. Wait a second. The pit? Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I do 10 the core, it's not letting me select that. I wonder why. Oh, because I need to do the vault first. My bad. I see how it works. Atoll then. Let's do it. Complete this map to get closer to the Eater Worlds. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Said Fallout 4 would have been an amazing sequel in a world where New Vegas didn't exist. Correct. That is absolutely correct. I think people underestimate how much, I don't want to say pressure, but how many expectations New Vegas placed upon Bethesda, that Bethesda would learn from Obsidian, you know, or really that players kind of view it as like one unbroken chain. They don't even think about the fact that they're different developers, right? They just played the games in order and went like, wow, that was great. Hey, the gameplay is a little bit better, but everything else is worse. Oof, okay, let's see. Am I a fan of horror mods for Bethesda games? I mean, kinda. Not really. I would say there's definitely a good horror game for, I would call it a good horror part of Vigilant, for sure. I don't know. Give me a second. Tier 9 map immediately, no delays. This is, level 77. The fact that it's only 77 is kind of, I want to fight level 81 monsters already. I'm gonna stand here and let them hit me. Ooh, that is good. Boysenberry tincture. Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Anyway. It looks like Bethesda's being transformed into an Elder Scrolls studio, for better or worse. And, I'm really sad that we've lost out on being able to do Shadowrun. You know, like, Shadowrun from the creators of Pillars of Eternity would have been fucking awesome. For those who don't know, Shadowrun is cyberpunk fantasy, so, like, magic came back, but, in a world with, like, cyberware and stuff. So, like, you know, hacking the Matrix and whatnot. But also... Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna let them hit me. Look at this. I'm not dodging. I'm not dodging. Tier 11! I built for block, and I am blocking. Okay, more ultimatum chance. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's keep exploring the map. Onwards. This feels like it could kill me. It didn't. An Eldritch Altar. Okay, the boss. Can't do that. Let's just go additional herbs of fusing. Do it. Drop those fusings for me. You did not drop the fusings. I'm sad now. Oh, I found an Eldritch Altar, though. That's nice. Ah, packed with energy. Yeah.
Ooh, whiff that.
Yep. Exactly. I would love for Bethesda to make the dungeons for the next Fallout.
Ooh, whiff that.
That would be awesome. Bethesda makes great first-person dungeon crawling environments. Player gains. Eldritch Minions gain. Do it. That's what I was talking about. Give me those Jeweler's Orbs. Okay. You love Shadowrun. Trying to promote them, but one of your podcasts just did the Renraku College. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Okay. Go. It's going to be interesting to see how much executive meddling there'll be. People are overwhelmingly in favor of meddling because the companies haven't put out anything that like the consumer base at large wants for a while. So, you know, people are very willing to accept some of the worst behaviors as long as it gets them the games that they want. Oh yes, the unrighteous will turn to ash. Kind of like Blizzard, right? You know, people very much were on board. Like, they didn't give a shit what Blizzard did as long as they were making good games. It was when, like, Shadowlands came out and you know, nobody liked Blizzard for a while, that people were willing to listen to, you know, the scandals. People didn't care about the scandals otherwise.
Another nice vein, eh?
Yeah, it is a nice vein. You're right. Need to keep looting the amazing stuff. That ghost is not going to possess anything. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. More Fist of War support, yes. I was gonna say Fist of War and Brutality. Those are the supports I need. But yeah, it's true that Bethesda and Obsidian can learn a lot of things from each other in the sense, like, Bethesda's level design is just much better, but Obsidian makes much better stories, quests, written world. So it's not that they have necessarily something to learn from each other so much as it's if they collaborated on a project, it'd probably be quite good. Assuming, again, they can get good writers. Like, I'm concerned that we're looking at Outer Worlds caliber writers in a Fallout world, you know? Okay, let's open up the chest. And I would like to go do the Cassia mission before we close out this map. Give me oils. Thank you. Go, Cassia. Okay, I'm concerned. I am concerned. What kind are they? Got it. So, what I need right now is that. Yeah. Good. I'm pretty sure I can take them now. Yes. Lightning.
Divine power!
And,
Let's put out
lightning
my mycelium.
and empower.
New roots.
New roots. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Die. Okay. Hold on. We need frost. Yeah, we need frost. That doesn't matter. Frost. Lightning. Go. Empowering tower. Okay. The empower towers are doing their job. Let's drop another one of these. Whoop. Cool. We did it. Good. You think you'll use the creation engine from Bethesda? I hope so. Salvage bounty? Nice. I understand people's desire to use something new, but like the modability of New Vegas, I really hope that we get something like that again in the next Fallout, you know? The thing that makes it enduring beyond just a good RPG. Only 3 clear oils, that sucks. Yeah, you've been disappointing me with your blights, Cassie. I'm gonna have to, like, do some special maps soon. Wait, I missed a cache. Yeah, that sucks too. Let's go. I have too many scrolls at this point. Remember the creation engine, Outer Worlds and Avowed's engines were shit. For anything but graphics, you say? Fair enough. I've never played Avowed. I was immediately turned off when I saw in the trailer they had hold on a second, I'm gonna move some stuff around. When I saw in the trailer there was a glowy spellcasting hand and a what do you call it? And like a sword hand. You know, and they were, and everyone in the audience shouted, "It's Skyrim! Obsidian's making Skyrim!" I was just immediately like, no, I'm not interested in this. And I am like, if Obsidian really did, like take a crack at making Skyrim, that'd be fine. But I know, like I just immediately pinned it on the Outer Worlds, you know, like. This is going to be Outer Worlds quality. We're looking at, you know, with an attempt to be somewhat Skyrim. I was just like, no, I'm not interested in this at all. And so everyone kept asking me what I thought about it. I'm just like, I'm uninterested in this. And the cool thing about me being uninterested in something is it can be proven to be good later, right? I am not against games that I'm not interested in turning out good. But, and this is a big but, I am
Greetings.
not going to put too much thought into them until they're proven to be good, because I got way too much else on my plate already, you know. Speaking of things on my plate, let's make sure we finish selling everything and then get a moving. Yeah. Hello, Sharky. Good to see you. What game was I talking about? Avowed. Yeah. Yep. A game is meh until proven good. Something like that. Okay. I need to go grab something from the Uniques tab. There we go. Surge Bindus. Don't care about that. Here we go. Yep. Sorry, were you talking about the ground? You talking about Nier Automata's 2B? Yeah. This is our waypoint. How we get in and out of this location. This is a perfectly normal thing, yes. I hate C++. I learned C++ in a wasted semester of college. Let me put it like this. I learned that I do not, in fact, want to be a programmer. How do you do that? What do you mean, how do you do that? You go over here, and you go to edit, and these are volcanic pebbles. See? All of these are objects that you place on the ground. Yep. It's drawn in volcanic pebbles. Yeah. Okay. So,
Hello.
let me see here. C minus minus. Yep. There you go. Okay. Let me see. What were we doing next? Oh, yeah. We're gonna start with the maps. We got a tier 11 map, right? Huh. Can I do a tier 11 map? That's the question. Helena.
Greetings.
Identify it. Let me see. Cursed with Undead, Temporal Chain, 70% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Good news, everybody.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I don't use elemental ailments, so this will be nice. Let me go ahead to the crafting bench. I need to craft up something for my flask, my phasing flask. Yeah. I need to, yeah, when charges hit full, I need instilling orbs. Fuck. How many instilling orbs do I need? The answer is too many. Too many instilling orbs. I don't actually have those, do I? Lol. Okay, I have 7 enkindling orbs, 3 instilling, so I need 2 instilling orbs. Festus!
The Maryline is ready to go.
Give me instilling orbs. Ah! Okay. I want instilling orbs. And I have chaos orbs. So 7 to 15. It's a yeah, so let me see. If I want to give up 3 chaos orbs, that's a 2-to-1 conversion. I can get 6. So 5 chaos orbs. Damn, that's not a 2-to-1 conversion anymore. 3, 2, 3. Okay, go.
I'll put the word out.
Cool. So we want to exchange 3 chaos orbs for 6 instilling orbs. And that should do it. Why is there an interactive inventory? I didn't set that up, actually. I don't know if it's right. Festus.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Give me my my instilling orbs, thanks. Good. That should be enough. Let's get this made. So we put our flask in. We ask for when charges are full. So yeah, when charges hit full, we good. Now, both our Topaz Flask of Lightning Resistance and our Phasing Flask will do this. The evasion rating should be next, but we don't have the enkindling orbs for that yet. Let me ask.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, currency exchange. Instilling orbs. Fuck it.
I'll put the word out.
Cool. All right, got it. My goodness. There we go. I'm gonna do one more then. Yeah, this one here. Maybe I can do both of them. Just set all the flasks up to do this. I think that might be nice. Seems correct to you. So it looks this way. It's using the right character. Good to know. I'm glad it. I didn't update it, so I had no way of knowing that it was using the correct character. Let me go ahead, type in the word full. When charges reach full, yes. That's what I want. I want all the... Oh, I need more glass blowers baubles. My goodness. All right, all right. My goodness. Yeah, that's it then. Cool. Yeah, it matches. I didn't think it would, but it does. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think it self-updates.
Business, business, business.
Currency exchange. Glass. Good. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 conversion. That sucks. Well, if I'm gonna make a real go of this, I need to figure out how many I've got. I've got 4, so I need 6.
The Mary Lean is...
The Mary Lane.
Oh.
Shut up. I want 6 of these. Yeah. And let's see, 3, it's a 2-to-1 conversion. The market ratio is currently 1.6, so let me see. There we go. That's gonna happen, I guess. Fuck it.
Well, make it happen.
We'll make it happen, yes. I need 3 more instilling orbs. Then, yep, 3 more instilling orbs. Give me 3 of those, 1 of these, 2 of those. Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, give me my Chaos Orb back. And that... Oh god, I'm still missing 1. Fuck, give me 1 instilling orb for... Fuck it.
All in order.
All in order.
I'll let you know.
I wasted a bunch of currency. Doesn't matter. I have 34 more Chaos Orbs I can mess with. I just want to get these done. Full. Cool. When charges hit full. Do it. And this one, when charges hit full. Yes. Okay, now my flasks will all trigger when the charges hit full. Audio magically. Noting that the other stuff, the health flask will just kind of stay on its own, and that makes me immune to corrupted blood if I use it while I'm bleeding. Which is good, because I don't want to die a horrible death. Now let's look for a tier 11 map. Looks like I don't have any tier 11 maps directly ahead. Except for this one. This requires a corrupted version of the map. But it's possible. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's get a corrupted version. Let's use a Valorb and corrupt it. See what happens. No changes. Good. Corruption can do all kinds of crazy things to the map, but currently it just can't be altered, which is fine. Yeah, we'll advance closer to the Eater of Worlds. That's a-okay. Let's give it a try. We're going to the factory. Heading to the factory. I hear Cassie already. Yep. Good. That's working so far. Oh. Hold off, Cassie. I need to finish some stuff first. Good. Ha 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 ha. Chromatic orb. Yes. Let's finish the loop around here. Oh, of course, there's more skeletons. Defeat the map boss? Really? As in, like, there's a boss right here? Oh, they're telling me that the Eater of Worlds needs me to defeat the map boss in order to get a thing. I got a Chaos Orb already. That's nice. Now, let's get going. We're gonna head on back to Cassia. Lovely, lovely Cassia. Come on, Cassia. Let's go. Next area. What are we doing? What directions? This way, straight ahead? Irritating. Okay. In that case, let's set it up here. Yep. That'll do it. And then what kind? It's immune to, they're immune to fire. So we're gonna go with a, gonna set a frost one up over here. Yeah. Frosty. And then I need something
Exile!
else. I need a lightning. Lightning.
Divine power.
Yeah. There we go. Divine power. So we got frost and lightning.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, let's just do minions. Good. That'll do.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yes, I know the blight is trying to spread. It's fine. Lightning. Yes. Perfect. And then more frost. Yes. Good. That empowering tower is doing its job for sure. Yep. Continue the zap. Die, die, die. I'm gonna do fire meteors. That's fine. Yes, yes, more. There was an elite there. That was crazy. Oh well. Flesh tastes good. Give me the grappling type. Oh, jeez, that one's fast. That one's fast. Okay, it's dead. Good. Let's go with this one really quick. I think we're done. I think we are a done. Yeah, there's an elite there, but it's not going to be able to do much. So I'm just bit by bit kind of moving over here. Yep. And then make those bats. Cool. We did it. So we got Orbs of Alchemy, Chance. That's good stuff. What else? Rolls of Wisdom. Damn, we're getting a lot of currency here. I'm looking at the sheer amount of stuff going, like, I'm gonna have to update the loot filter. Yeah, oh. I think we got the oil we need for the upgrade on our amulet. We can anoint our amulet now. Eldritch Ichor, Blight Scarabs. Oh, wow. Yeah, Blight Scarabs. Those are nice. What else? Another tier 4 map. Tier 4 map doesn't matter a whole lot, but we got a lot of good stuff. So let me grab that currency. I like how much loot is getting filtered out. Yeah, I'm tapping it so you can see the difference between, like, the loot that's, you know, this is what passes the filter versus the loot that has dropped otherwise. Rats. Yes. This is funny. I think that'll do it. Let's go grab the treasure chests. There'll be a couple of them. Yeah, this is mostly bad. Oh, the Maven's down there. Nice. Well, we got everything we're gonna find, so let's head over and visit the Maven.
Danger!
Danger? An intellect of blazing suns and black stars scours the firmament in search of all that is and all that shall be. The cleansing fire desires omniscience, but it does not understand what it learns, nor does it care to. The minds etched into ashen captivity by the disintegrating light of clarity are nothing more than motes, droplets amidst the tempest, a fan to the flames of the inferno. This obsession leaves it blind to the path set before it by the Lightkeeper.
Take. This will be able to... We'll basically be able to face the Eater of Worlds and the Searing Exarch, as well as the Maven. The Maven's the big one. But the others are good too. We want to face them all. So, these chains slow me down. Not that it matters. I can, you know, not teleport, but I can leap my way across. Yep. This should still be an Eater of Worlds map, though. Inferno Chew. You're already dead. Oh, what a shame. That ghost could have possibly gained something, but alas, no such luck. I'm looking forward to potentially getting the anointment on my amulet from this Cassia thing we just did. I do like anointments, and this one would give me more spell block and regular block. Should be good. Mirrored Spike Shield. I do need to level up some more as well, but that's neither here nor there.
Whew, with that.
We gotta find more Voltaxic Sulfate for my good friend. It's fine. Quicksilver Flask. No big deal. Gim Cutter's Prism. No big deal there. This side mask. Okay, I think I found the big boss over there. We're gonna quick get this stuff ready though. They are all dead. What's in the cursed treasure? Okay. First things first, crafting recipe, then drop a town portal. Let's go fight the boss. If I fight the boss, I mean watch him explode. I am not dodging right now. What are you gonna do? The answer is nothing. A Wraithing Invitation and a tier 12 map. Well, this is slightly insane. What about you, Nico? Did I get all of Nico's items? It's insane. Let me see, what else? What's the button for this journal? It's like, yeah, King's March. I can't wait. I don't need to worry about any of that. The Searing Exarch, the Maven, King's March Prospect. I don't need to know about any of that. Oh, a tier 2 map I don't care about. Great. I'm breaking old barrels. It is really funny to see. Okay, let's go ahead and spend our skill point on the ultimatum. Still looking forward to more ultimatum, but there's more spots in here to check out. And that's how you get one of those. We gotta come back. We have to leave and come back in a second. Chaos Orb and a Barbrute helmet. Nice. Take it, Eldritch Minions. Oh, wow. That hurt a fair amount. That battle plate is good, though. Really good. 3 Faces in the Dark and the Scholar. I feel like there's more that I missed. Reign of Chaos. I love Reign of Chaos. It just becomes the Chaos Orb. What do you mean there's more scarabs and things? happening here? Okay.
This is good stuff.
It is good stuff. Hold on. Scara, tier 7 map. Yes. I am impressed. These are all maps I want, but I can't take anything else. Yeah, I can grab the maps. The Great Crown doesn't matter. That was an accidental grab anyway. All right, this is good. Let's teleport out of here. We'll come back in and grab more stuff. Super impressive, I've got to say. Okay. Hey, Karak. I'm gonna talk to Helena first. Yeah. And then we'll sell this. The rest of it are uniques. I don't think I want to sell any of that. Crazy. Let's put the uniques away first. Spirit Shield, Gorebreaker, the Embalmer. Oh, we already have the Embalmer. Oh, there's the second Embalmer. Now I want to know if I have the oils required. The Writhing Invitation and the Luminous Astrolabe. I get to connect both of those to the... Oh! I see. The Writhing Invitation is something I activate right away, and it makes me fight the Devourer. Fair enough. The Embalmer. Now, aside from that, we sell this chest piece.
Hello.
And then we talk to Karak. Well, I don't want to start this first. Let's hold off a second and head back into the map to grab some more stuff, because I'm clearly not done. Okay. There should be something over here. Yeah.
You'll drown!
Plunder! I will drown. You will drown again? Seems very inconsistent. Okay, Gesture Mask. No one cares. Go down here. Necromancer. That's a lot of poison. Fair enough. Take the Cobalt Jewel. And the money. So much money. It's pretty cool. We're getting like tier 9 maps and stuff. Not quite what I was hoping for. I was hoping for, you know, higher tier maps. But I'll take what I can get. Maven was down there. Yeah, the Maven was telling me about the Searing Exarch. Oh, she wasn't. Her, like, envoy was. His job is just Maven. He tells us about her. Whoop. Okay. Orbs of Fusing and Chromatic Orbs. That's what I was talking about. Perfect. 20,000 sulfate. Which means it's almost time for Delve. I do like Delve. This map is kind of awful, but I don't care too much as long as... Wait, how many enemies? 9 monsters remain. Got it. So in other words, we're done. Pretty sure we're done. We got everything we needed. 8 monsters remain. Haha. Let's go to the exit. Those chains that slowed us down. The leaked Minecraft Pocket Edition in C instead of C++. Nice. Hey,
With
Karak.
this new piece of equipment, we can hunt the Cleansing Fire's footholds on the Atlas. Attack them on her behalf, and we can set them up to fight each other instead of us. My engineers have looked at that key. It's some sort of...
Yes, it's an invitation. It's the invitation.
My
There you go.
engineers have looked
Yeah.
at that key. It's some sort of purposeful invitation, almost ceremonial in design. If you put this in the map device, it will open the way to somewhere far beyond the Atlas. It's about time we went on the offensive. Prepare yourself for a bit of a tussle.
Hustle. Okay, these are all like tier 7 maps. Kind of sad. Diamond Ring. Let's get that identified.
Hello.
Identify. All right. I can't wait to die in a tussle. Okay, let's attach the astrolabe. Take, yes. I'm putting this in the Atlas. This is the invitation that should work. I just need to slot it in and it should take me to the stronghold. Let's go. Active requires a map. What are we to do? I don't know. Let me see. Cursed Horde. Dark Forest. Can't I just put in like a tier 5 map? Yeah. Why not? This tier 5 shrine. And then put this in, see what happens. Too many items? This item in particular won't let me do it. Oh. Oh, it's an area over here. They're pointing me toward it, yeah. So I gotta go down south, in other words. They're saying the Eater of Worlds has like a particular location. So me going up north is not helping me find it, basically. Fair enough. Well, in that case, let's go for this tier 5 Tukohama map. Get that done. I don't mind. Before we go, I'm checking out another thing. Okay. More coffee. Coffee late at night? Yes. Coffee late at night. Oh, it's an abyss. Crazy. Here we go. Big monster wants to say hello. It's dead. Who's next? Here's the big monsters. Hilarious. Anyone else? There's plenty else. Plenty else. Incredible. There's the big monster. It's gone. Another section here. No abyssal depths for us, sadly, but definitely greater coffers. I'll definitely take those greater coffers. No question. Hey. Get out. No. What else did we miss? That was done. This is a sledgehammer and an abyssal cache. Belts I don't care about. This is great. We'll vendor them anyway, I guess. This is fine. The portal scrolls we need to get out of here. How lovely. Okay, let's go. Suppose I should switch over to the Searing Exarch. I hadn't done that yet. The Searing Exarch really isn't interested in level 5 though. Like level 6 and above. Fine. This is great so far. Watch everyone explode. Oh, there we go.
Its flesh tastes good.
Its flesh tastes good. Yeah. And here, Cassia. Need more oils. Okay. That'll do it. Oh, we're gonna cap out Nico's device. We gotta go do Delve after this. No question, we gotta spend this soul fight. I think we're capped on the next one, yeah.
With that.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, O is right. Incredible. Nope. What's this? Tier 5 map? Well, it makes sense. I spent a tier 5 map to get in here. I got one that can get me out. It's gonna be like, generators all full up. Yep.
Another nice vein, eh?
What do you got? Oh, no, we're just shy of being max. Which is fine. The wasted, the lack of efficiency when you cap out and you have wasted points. Alright, Cassie, let's open this up. See what kind of blights we got. Blights everywhere. Got it. What kind? Sure. Let's go with this. And then we're gonna do fire, I guess. Yeah, fire's fine. And then the other way, what I'm gonna do is lightning. Lightning. And then the other one, we're gonna do more lightning. Yes. And that's it. I guess we can just give up on life. Yeah. That works, I suppose. Yep. Yep. Rip, tear, shred. What a shame.
Reach the purification pump.
Yeah, the purification pump. Unfortunate. I don't think we can do this. I'm trying my best, though. I'm pushing hard. Oh, I think we actually did it. That's impressive. I managed to do it. It just shows I'm overpowered for this. Got it. Let's go. Give me the blight. What's in the cysts? Amber oil, not the best. Jewelers, sure. Bounty. Care about that. Okay. Money's good, but tier 4 map is also good. Hi, good to see you, Spy. Good to see you. I've been working pretty hard to progress the character. We're level 87. We are a gladiator, and the idea behind our character is that we bleed our enemies. They bleeding enemies explode, dealing 20% of their max health as damage to everybody around them. And we just do bleeds. Yep, lots of bleeds. We also block a lot of blocking. We've built ourselves around shield block. Okay. See, we make this spikes, and it just bleeds everybody. That's it. Okay. But then we've built ourselves to block spells and like physical attacks. Really good. Grab these scrolls and let's get going. Ignore those guys. We're going for the boss. Boss. Can't see how this works. But yeah, our axe's name is Jack. Jack the Axe. He says, die! He's, that guy. Oh, it's Dagoth Ur. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna go see Dagoth in a second. You'll see. We're not there yet. First things first. We're gonna clear the area before we fight him. Hold on. You'll see in a second.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Yeah, he remembers what we've done in, like, other playthroughs. He has the most, what do you call it? Yeah, he's the Vol Trial Master here. And, whoop. I was gonna say. Dagoth, her, yes. Hold on. One more time for anyone who missed it.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
He's a good guy, really, yeah. He's, let's listen to him.
I'll make it quick.
Hi there.
Greetings, Challenger. My master felt your yearning, your desire to be tested once again.
Yep.
Chaos bade me return to these strands of possibility, to the small span of days that you live over and over again, so that we may determine the capabilities of your strange existence.
Yep.
I truly hope you have honed your skills since last we met, for I have prepared new and deadly challenges to test your mettle. Push the limits, if you dare.
You see, he's very meta.
Long have I walked this world in search of suitable challenges. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Chaos.
My master is the essence of all that might be. He is the flip of the coin, and he is the roll of the die. Whether you win or lose, his purpose is still served. And yet, your go.
Yeah.
Improve. Speak.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. So, what would he call it? The end of time, the beginning of time.
Oh, I'm only a couple of 1,000 years old. If you want to know more about the beginning of time, you'll have to ask the Titans. Well, Titan. Or that insufferably cryptic owl, if you don't mind paying such a horrible price.
The end of time?
I eagerly await the end in any form, if it exists. It is my only chance of escape. Until then, not even death can save me from servitude. I have escaped 1,000 different ways, and every time, chaos just brings me back from the paths in which my escape failed. I need all paths to end, if I am ever to rest.
Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty special. Queen at Ziri.
The Queen represents an odd island of stability that chaos cannot comprehend. Almost all events come laden with possibility, but the history of her existence is a single unbroken course. There is no world, real or imagined, whereat Ziri did not lead our people to ruin. She gazes into a mirror still, somewhere beyond the reach of my master, in a place of crimson madness and nightmare. My master adores the uncertainty of chance outcomes, but he abhors cosmic enigmas with no clear answer, especially when such enigmas seem to possess the power to impress determinism upon the fabric of existence.
His dialogue trees keep going too. He's got a lot to say. The monk from Diablo 2, yes. The monk from Diablo 2 is in Elder Scrolls Online. His name is Sai Sahan, I believe. Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah. So, hold on. Let me close this out. I've got way too much stuff up here. Okay. So, Sai Sahan. Here he is. He's the monk from Diablo 3. But he's canonically one of the 5 companions who went with Baron Acalarius to make the what do you call it? To make him dragon, not him, but to make Baron Acalarius dragonborn. He was one of the 5 companions, legendary heroes. So yeah, if you're looking for him, he's canonically in the Elder Scrolls. But if you want unarmed perks, there is an unarmed skill mod. Straight up. Unarmed skill Skyrim Special Edition. Right? So you can just straight up, it's let me see. I know it was there. There is just straight up a whole custom skill. Whoops. Skill nexus. Okay. Custom skills unarmored of the north. So what you want is this one. Custom skills. Nah, that's unarmored. Yeah. So there's unarmored, but there should be unarmed as well. Let me see here. Skyrim unarmed. Custom skill framework. Next slots. It'll be under custom skills framework. It's not unarmored defense. Unarmored defense is what I okay, let me look at the let's go to the custom skills framework itself, because you need the custom skills framework to make any of this work. Then we go to requirements, and it should be things requiring this mod. Okay, I don't see it there. There was an option for it. Yeah, I know it's around here somewhere. It's under custom skills, but let me see. Custom skill framework, custom skills vigilance, glammoral. Okay. So yeah, there's vigilant, glammoral, custom skills menu, custom skills hand to hand. This is the one you want. Enjoy being able, having its own skill tree. That's what you want right there. Enjoy. Goodbye.
Go. Improve.
I'm going to begin the trial with choking miasma. Let's do it.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Of course they do. Of course the choking vapors seek the living. But let's see how well we were doing here. We have to survive. That's all we got to do. Now, from here, we can grab a tomahawk and leave, or we can, monsters will enrage after a time. Makes sense. Let's do some Stormcaller runes, where the, lightning will strike me.
The storm approaches.
Yeah. Rip, tear, shred. Good. Now, this is a special shield. +1 to maximum minimum endurance charges. That's pretty cool. I don't care about this shield. The shield isn't good. But I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna do Choking Miasma 2. Wait, what's this? Monster hits remove 10% of current energy shield mana. Sure. I have like 10 points of energy shield. And I don't use mana. I use health.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
Yep. Rip, tear, shred. Rip, tear, shred. Okay, these are catalysts. These are lovely because you can use them to improve the quality of a ring, amulet, or belt. I'm going to use these on my Calm's sign. I can't wait. But I'll increase about like 1%. It's really pathetic. Let's go with Choking Miasma 2. Yeah. Let's do it.
Miasma spreads.
Yep. The miasma. Go. Anyway, we're killing basically everything as long as we keep ahead of the miasma. No problem. I'm going to reduce this down for a second. There we go. We'll get Orbs of Alteration. That's fine. But, no, I don't want Lessened Reach. I want Stormcaller Runes 2.
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah. That's fine. Lightning gives little warning. I'm fine with that. As long as I don't, you know, sit inside the, Toxic Cloud, everything's okay. Good. This is a hammer I don't care about. Socketed gems are supported by level 10 cruelty. There's only one socket and it's corrupted, so it actually really sucks. Unlucky criticals. Your critical chance is unlucky. In other words, you have half of the chance to do it. And monsters take 50% reduced damage from critical strikes. Guess what? I can't do crits. That was one of the sacrifices I made for my character, is the inability to use critical hits. So, here we go.
Be diminished.
That's fine. I bleed enemies to death. I don't crit. Yeah. The exchange I made was I never miss, but I can never crit. And it's like, guess what? My bleeds never miss. 2 Orbs of Alchemy. That's worth it. Let's get some fire in here. By the way, Stalking Ruin is awful. These little ghosts chase you, and they'll melee you, and every melee hit they do puts an effect called Ruin. And if you get hit 7 times, you lose. And that sucks. So, alright. Here we go.
Fire seeks what it will.
Yeah, fire seeks what it will. It's okay. I'm heavily resistant to the fire skulls. I don't mind as long as I, you know, don't get murdered. The monsters will enrage if they are left alive too long. I don't care about that too much. It's mostly the traps. Okay, these are catalysts. They add quality modifiers to rings. That's fine. What's this? Siphon charges. Lose your charges every second. And monster gains them on hit. No. No, I think I'd rather go with Stormcaller Runes 3.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yes, it does. I know the lightning always strikes twice, but let's assume we are not going to stand in lightning. We're just gonna, you know, move away from the toxic cloud, no problem. That's my main concern. Whoop! Let's get out of the poison. Yeah. Okay, cool. 5 Orbs of Unmaking. We can refund our Atlas tree if we want. Oh, what's this one? Alignment, Curse, Reflection. Let's see. Monsters are unaffected by curses, and non-damaging ailments are reflected. I don't think so. I think we'll go with Choking Miasma 3.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, I know. He's very excited about those vapors. Okay. Mostly I just have to stay ahead of the toxin. And, you know, occasionally I'll get zapped by lightning, no big deal, as long as my blast kicks in at the right time. It's no big deal. This actually hurts quite a bit. Okay, last one. Anarchy Scarab contains 5 additional rogue exiles. Let's go with Blistering Cold. Frozen Pulses? Sure, Frozen
Vengeance
Pulses.
is cold indeed.
Yeah, I don't actually care about the Frozen Pulses. So I just need to not, you know, get killed by lightning or fire or gas. Lightning, fire, gas, and cold surround the arena. This is perfectly normal, yeah. Okay, we are done. Victory is
Your
mine.
series of victories continues.
Yes, it does. So, we get some loot, okay? We definitely get some loot. Alright. Yeah, that's what I've been specializing in. I've been specializing in Ultimatum so that, like, there's a higher chance of this guy appearing. Because we get challenges like that. Eventually, we'll get to fight him in the arena.
Challenger?
Yes. What do you think about about Doriani?
I was once mortal. And I know how the mortal I once was would have felt about certain things. That man would have hated Doriani with a passion for bringing about the fall of the greatest civilization this world has ever known. Fortunately, I am no longer troubled by such attachments. Through the grace of chaos, I now understand that all things that can happen, do. Even now, I'm testing the might of another survivor who washed up on Rayclast instead of you. And to her, you are dead. All that you accomplish is meaningless. All that Doriani ruined was equally meaningless.
Damn. So let me see here. What about this existential crisis?
Best you don't know. You'll fight on to the bitter end so long as you never realize the truth. Who knows, you might even win. Out of all the countless possibilities, it has happened. Once. All it took was the death of truth itself. The creation of a world of perfect order with no free will and no chaos. Needless to say, that route to survival is unacceptable. Both to my master and to mortals such as yourself. It will not be repeated. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Alright. See you later, Trial Master. Crazy. What about this amulet? You can apply an additional curse. Hold on a second. You can apply an additional curse? Let me see if the game, you can apply an additional curse. 1 chaos. Rarity of items found. Yeah, this, okay, so, like, I'll set it for 5 chaos and let it ride. And if nobody buys it, well, lol. Okay, we're fighting. Fighting a boss. Look at that, that's Tukahama. Tukahama's got barriers. It's a damn shame about Tukahama. His barriers won't withstand more than 1 slap from me. And then, totems. Yeah, he's gone. The siege is complete. Alright, cool. We are now capped on Voltaxic Sulfate. By the way, we now have an additional 30% chance to get ultimatums. So, like, the guy we just did his challenge, we now have, let's see, what is our chance? We have a 100% chance to get a Blight Encounter. Got it. Let me see. Calgarin, cannot be Calgarin's, yeah. Let me see. Extra content. That can be turned off through those passives. Yeah. 66% chance to have an ultimatum. 100% chance to have a blight. And, what do you call it? My goodness. 64% chance to have Nico. So we've got good setups here. I'm thinking we should, if we go up here, we can, what do you call it? It's the Blight monsters. Icar pups have additional durability. I don't need that. I really don't need that. Let me see. Rituals. Daring Exarch. I'm contemplating what I want to invest in. You know, there was one where you just have, like, permanent delirium. Yeah. I don't see that here. Maybe it's over here? Let's see. Dissipating. Here we go. Fog. Delirium fog never dissipates. Delirium has double difficulty scaling within distance to the mirror. Simulacrum splinters cannot be found. Yeah. Simulacrum splinters are what, you know, like, are the really valuable stuff. That makes sense. So you just get, like, the other benefits of delirium. I don't think I want to invest in delirium right now. I think I'd rather continue going for blight until I get the oils I want, then I can, like, unspec. So what I would like to do, let me see, what's this? This is incursion. I want to turn off incursion. That's what I actually want to do, but I don't think they'll let me do that. So, well, this is an ultimatum section. Okay, let's see. Inscribed ultimatums. At 50% chance, increase with currency rewards. Okay, that's pretty cool. What this one? Divination cards. This one is players cannot choose what ultimatum a player is applied. And ultimatum encounters last at least, up to 13 rounds. Cannot have a boss. I don't want that. I want to be able to choose. Let's see. Drops 10 of a random catalyst. That's tempting. I think we should go over to the other side now and focus on, I don't know if I want to focus on Breach, but if I head up here, I can get more Nico chance. That'd be nice. I don't know what I want to invest in right now, but I do know that I've hit my cap. Whoops. What's this? That back on. That back on. Good. Yeah, I've hit my sulfate cap, so I think we're just going to open up this strong box. I'm going to use a chance orb. Cool. Raises me when activated. They can't kill me in time. Delirium Scarab. That was worth it. Hell yeah. Okay. I missed the crafting recipe. My bad. Minions 2. All right, we are out of here. We are leaving this map, is what I would say, but then I lost my thing here. Good. Okay. Let's identify everything.
Greetings.
Then, sell the belts. Sell the wand. I'm going to keep this additional curse thing here. Yo-hoo, good to see you.
Business.
Business. Yes.
What are we shipping today?
We are shipping this stupid amulet. Let's put that up for 5 chaos. If someone wants an additional curse, they can enjoy it for 5 chaos.
Really?
I don't expect anyone to buy it, but if they do, you know, so be it. You're working from a backup 2008 laptop, so the most PoE you can get is a stream. Oof. I understand. I would probably be playing like Morrowind or something. Honestly, if it came to that. Yeah. Let me see here. In fact, the last time my main PC broke, that's exactly what I did. I did the Fellowship of the Ring playthrough. while I was working on getting my
After
PC
all this
fixed.
time, all this dread and waiting, they're finally here. This is it, Godslayer. A struggle for the fate of Rayclast. From what I can gather, the Atlas is a tempting treasure that keeps these creatures occupied. So long as we wage war in the Outer Realms, Rayclast is safe. Should we lose the Atlas to their control, it will only be a matter of time until they take notice of us. We are nothing to them. And that is our greatest opportunity. Aid the Maven. Pit these entities against each other. It may be our only chance.
I see. Invitation?
My engineers have...
Yeah, it's key. Got it. Unfortunately, it's a key to a part that I don't have access to, so. I heard you want to block Alva. You can't do it directly. But, let me see. If you invest in another? Yeah.
Long day.
Yeah, I've already invested in Nico, Cassia. There's 100% of Cassia, and Dagothur. So like it's 64 Nico, 64 Dagothur, and 100% Cassia. Now that said, we have run out of where's the key? It's located down here. Ooh, stagnation. Where it's pointing me like down here. Yeah. You've never seen it coming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we go Nico, Master of the Depths, Subterranean Chart. You can see we're kind of down here-ish. We have a few, just 22,000 sulfate. This is going to be a 1,000 sulfate trip we're going to make right now. Do it. Okay. The bats do not like me. That said, there's nothing they can do about it anymore. Unless I enter an like a region where they get some kind of ability to like reflect damage or reduce my resistances, I will always block their lightning attacks. Basically guaranteed. So, I just kind of say hello. Rip, tear, shred. Yep. And I can just kind of waltz through here, no problem. That said, I would like to blow this up. Thank you. And then throw a lantern in. You bet. Give me some resonators. Hidden loot, sure. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's keep it up. Yeah, so. It is pretty funny. As you can see, it does earn a little bit of experience points doing this particular type of content. Delving the earth, dig too deeply and too greedily, something or other. I don't know. Point is, though, that we're doing well. Yeah. Die. Delve corridors feel like a cozy blanket. Nice. Give me that lost jewelry. I'll take the ruby ring. Goodbye. That's it. We're back. There, trace good. Okay, we're gonna do that. Blow that up. Then throw a lantern in. And it looks like awful. This was not a good wall, after all. What a shame. What a shame. Oh well, let's keep it up. Wait, what's that? I'll take those orbs of augmentation, thank you. Yep. Forgotten loot. Nothing I need. What a shame. This is pretty funny, though. Okay, I'll take that rich azurite vein. That's enough azurite to get back my stuff. I'm gonna throw down a light source so I don't die. I don't care about those explosives. Those don't matter. But I would like to piss off all those creatures, get them into my zone of light, so I can destroy them. Then we go down here, because, you know, reasons. But I'd like to go back. Back to wherever. Pure Azurite, please. Give me the light. Turn the light on. Okay. That should do it. Let's get going. And by that, I mean let's go this way. I need to get back to my lantern and then immediately zoom off in this direction. Yes. Do that. And then throw a lantern in here, and bam, we got resonator caches. Two resonator caches, yes. And hidden riches. Give me that chaos orb, thank you. Good. And this is how Delve works now. We're as you can see, it's only a little busted. What do you mean I picked this build when I instantly realized I could do this? When I saw the listing of different potential builds, I realized that with a very, very minor, you know, modifications and certain flask setup, I could just do this, and that it would be wholly broken. Yep. Okay. Hello, hello. There we go. Hi, Vamps. Good to see you. Okay. Nothing about that armor there. Yep. Okay. Lightning chain? No, we don't do lightning chain. We are, those are enemies doing lightning chain. I am doing earthquake. What I do is I use bleed damage. I'm specialized in two things, blocking and bleeding enemies. So I block their damage, and then with my shield, and that includes spells. I've got spell block, but the idea is I block their damage, and then I create these giant spikes, and the spikes bleed the enemies to death. That's it. Here we are. We are now in a big battle arena. Glorious. We got a lot of sulfate to play with, so we're just going to try to get as low as we can. I can't get any lower. But you can see how... No outward shockwaves. No, I produce an earthquake at my current location, and it breaks everything. Yep. More of a chance. Chromatic orb. Those spiders are still chasing me. It's funny. They're just chasing me around in a circle. Yeah. That's fine. More of a chance. Okay. We are going down. Down. I do have to see who messaged me on this thing. Hold on. Yes. Distractions. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let's head on down. But yeah, my travel is executed by this. Pretty funny. I didn't restock on flares, sadly. I should have, but I didn't. And so we're going to be limited in what we can do as far as side areas go. I always check where it's going, and I always go the other way to get these, like, rich Azurite veins or whatever. No big deal. Ah! I'm going to die. Heal self. It's crazy because it feels like using a health flask is admitting defeat. With how much nonsense I meant. Whoa. I'll take that tier 12 map, thank you. Blow up this wall. And then throw a light in, yeah. Okay, fossils for me. Fossils for me. Hidden loot, sure. Superior items. Superior items we can melt down. That's great. Is that really a tier 12? Yeah, it's a freaking tier 12 map, okay. No complaints there. Yep. Here, hold on. lost army units. These suck. Getting out of here. Level my brutality support. Give me the resonator stash. Hell. Okay, we're getting out of here. Yep. Good. This area next. I'll take the Azurite, thank you. What else? The armor sucks. Let's go. Fuck. Heal self. Okay, we're backing up, going back down. Yes. No, that is not what I expected. Okay, fair enough. We're out of here. Good. Take that Blood Azurite Vein. As many veins as we can get. We are almost leveled up. Looking forward to this. We gotta move out of the darkness. Yeah. The darkness is preventing the enemies from taking damage, sadly. Which is, you know, expected. Let's go ahead and give ourselves buffs. And debuff the enemy. There we go. Good. The bats use lightning damage, so I have this flask here that automatically goes off, this topaz flask, which increases my maximum lightning resistance beyond its normal limits, and it triggers frequently. So if the bats manage to do that, well, I can not give a fuck. And that's literally why my topaz flask is there, just so that I can have more lightning resistance than is normally possible. Let's see, tier 8 map, that's nice. Definitely can use those. Anything else? I suppose what I should do is head back to camp. Nico, identification. You did hear something. It must have been your imagination, though. Let me go ahead and make sure. Yeah. We're gonna figure out what is what. Yeah, this quality is 24%? Wowee. Okay. The flasks, all except my life. I have a life flask at the beginning, which is normal. It just gives me immunity to corrupted blood if I use it while, you know, bleeding. But more importantly, you'll notice that these other flasks are all when charges are full, meaning that as long as what do you call it? You didn't expect the words Nico. His name is Nico, okay? So I always say Nico because it's a reference to, you know, a particular meme. Hello. Anyway, let's go. That's a lot of stuff. I'm very happy. I need to go. Where's my quality tab? I've got a quality tab where I just put all the quality items to be sold later. Everything else here, will it vend? That is the question. Okay, I just need to keep one portal scroll. Everything else can go. These rings all suck. Yes, they all do. I can vendor them all. And then
welcome.
Yeah. Perfect.
Be careful.
Now I leveled up. So I need to invest in a particular perk. Let's see, axes is bloodstains. There should be something else. Hold on. I think it's under shields. Let me check. Okay. I wanted 20% chance to avoid an elemental ailments, 1% critical strike, 1%, let's see, block, attack damage. No, that isn't it. I have to figure out where we're going with this. Let me see. 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage. I have like 80% chance to block attack damage, so this is fine. Give me some spell block. Let's have a peek real quick. So if we go over to defense and my chance to block spells 65%, chance to block normal damage 68%. And this is it's lucky, so it's actually 104%. Basically, I will almost always block, with the notice that I have something called lucky, where on my spell suppression. So in the event a spell gets through, I will roll double 47s on chance to what do you call it? Suppress the spell that gets through my block. It's kind of stupid. Anyway, let's go back. And I would like to continue my path down, if possible. Looks like we're gonna go through here to the strongbox and then down this way. Yeah. Okay. No problem. More blood. I forgot. Fuck. Hold on. Bye. Nope. I forgot my flares. I'm sad now. I've got enough. It should be fine for a small like path like this, but I'm sad because, yeah, it's fine. Like we didn't get we didn't find anything. All right, who wants to kill us? Monsters. That's not fair. More. Good. I summoned all 3 boxes at once because I thought it'd be funnier. Yep. Rogue Exile. Hello. Superior Power Siphon. Superior gems are great because you can turn them into a an object that'll let you increase gem power. All of these are superior. Nice. Okay, that's good. Anything that's superior. We'll be back for the others in a second. Nico.
Thought I heard something.
Yes, identify all this. More importantly, see, in blacksmith's whetstone. That's what I'm talking about.
Stay in the light.
That's what we're selling superior stuff for. Is we're getting whetstones, which will really help us out. Now, in the meantime, let's put everything else away. Yeah, gems are fine. I'm gonna pick up the other superior stuff. Actually, before I do anything else, Voltaic generator. I need more resistance, yes. And then I also need to craft up some more flares. That's fine. Everything else can ride for now. Ride or die, ride or die. Okay. Go back. And superior items, yeah. Grab the 2 superior items, throw them into my superior stash. Stash, quality, bam. Okay. Everything's in the quality stash. We can now resume our journey over. We're gonna get some armors. And, yeah. This should be fine. Hold on. Checking a thing really quick before we go on. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner up a little bit. It doesn't need to be producing this much. Let me see. Okay, sec. We're good. We got everything we need. Let's get back to it. Oh, wow. Here we go. Delve time. Working pretty well. This build is doing exactly what I kind of expected of it. Find out what direction it wants to go, and then I go in the opposite direction, kind of like inspect things. We aren't far enough in for it to really matter, but, you know, we shall see. Oh, dynamite cache. Hey. Wow. Almost got crushed there. Crazy. That should do it. Okay, this is a wall. Detonate the dynamite. Hey, I said detonate the dynamite. Wow. Do I just not get to do this? I guess they're just, yeah. No, it's just not gonna break. That's a nice bug. So I wasted 3 dynamites on a no-break wall. Oh, very special. How irritating. It's not supposed to do that. I'm very irritated about it. Oh, well. What can you do? There's no sense worrying about things you can't fix. But let's go over here. Oh, flare caches, nice. That's great. Let's just poison the everything. Yeah, in order to finish this objective, we just have to poison everything there. Yep. That's fine. Oh wow, Orb of Fusings. Those are nice. Superior ambush boots. Yes. Happens when it's on the edge of the generated map instance. Terrible. Oh well. We got our flares back, but we're gonna have to teleport back and really quick craft up some more flares. Those are important. Okay, next. Armor. Yes, it's kind of bad. Good to know. We're going down south. Or further down into the depths. That's what we're doing. I like how this area just randomly opens up. Rebuilds itself in real time. Die. Okay. Suppose we should get pushing. Get busy smashing or get busy. Whoa, resonator cache. I'll take those. Goodbye. Yep. I'll take that rich azurite vein as well. Bye. Yes. As it should be, now and forever. Okay, this is going to be Exiles. Pretty sure. Oh, encounter. What kind of encounter? What kind of encounter? Skeletons. More skeletons. Bigger skeletons. Scarier skeletons. It explodes corpses. It's also very dead. Okay. Orbs of Chance. Don't care about the Orbs of Chance too much. Orbs of Fusing are nice, though. What's in the sealed lockbox? Nothing. And nothing. These rewards are bad. Good to know. Let's continue down south. Deeper into the earth. Further. So it's nice when skeletons can bleed. Anything can bleed now. Yep. I have Thaumaturgy. Through Thaumaturgy, all things are possible. I've got some very special virtue gems. Okay. Good. More blood. Here come the big enemies. Rip, tear, shred. Okay, the orbs are here. They just need to die. Got them all. Oh yeah. Scouring transmutation. A thicket bow. Is that a fractured one? It looks fractured to me. Monkey yet lives. Very irritating. Yep, spiders. Fine. Wait, what happened over here? Hey, big bosses, come on down. Okay, they don't want to fight me, and that's fine. I want to continue south then. Yeah. Better check to make sure everything's good, but otherwise, yeah, we're set. Cool. Let's continue our journey. Excellent. Whoop, flawed azurite vein. I'll take that. Those flawed veins are nice. Really, they are. What? Armaments, that sucks. It's nice to pick up the gold. It really is. But otherwise, we just don't care. Right. It's funny how some of the enemies just kind of give up on their AI after being stuck around a corner too long. Very strange. There's the orbs, we break those, and we win. Yep. Healer's Orb. Oh, a tier 12 map. I've had a fair number of those so far. Really nice. Let's keep it up. Yep. Head on down. More blood. Incredible. More blood. Yeah, there's nothing here. This doesn't lead anywhere I need to know about. Which way you want to go? You want to go up? I'll go down. Damn right, give me those fossils. Aberrant fossil remains. As it should be. Flawed azurite vein. Give me more azurite. Yeah, 74. That's good. What's down here? Dynamite cache, sure. Not quite what I wanted, but I'm not going to complain about it. Because it's better than nothing. Okay, next section. Nothing. Ah, pure azurite vein. Very good. Come on, let's just go back up here. Ah! Sucks. Okay. I need to get back into light just for a second before I can go anywhere else. Resonator cache, yes. And more importantly, light followed by boom. Yes. Give me those ancient fossil and resonator cache remains. Thank you. Good. That should do it. Enemy's dead. And now we can resume. Always go in the opposite direction to check for things. Nothing major there. Cool. The delve is working out very, very well. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Rogue exiles pop out of here. And they try to kill me. But they're kind of terrible at their jobs, so they all just kind of die. They bleed to death. There's one rogue exile left, and we win. Tier 10 map. Well, we don't have to worry about, like, running out of maps with this delve, that's for sure. The delve just keeps delivering, like, tier 10, 11, 12 quality maps. Which is just kind of, you know, a little ridiculous. So far, these armors kind of suck. Nothing I need to worry about. Oh, I need to go back to camp. Thought maybe I could, you know, just keep rolling further, but yeah, we're definitely running out. Damage over time multiplier on this bow. That's a fractured item that has a different effect. Let me see. No, nobody cares about it. Yeah. It's a shitty base. Unfortunate. Could be rolled into something good, though. So let's go ahead, move it over to this one. I'll call this, Frack you. Yeah. Just one word. Frack you. And make it this color. Good. Now we need to put other things away. Chaotic resonators, maps, tinctures. Good stuff. What is this flask? Wow. It's a fractured flask. Interesting. Is the awaken tool working okay? Yeah. It's doing okay. Superior ambush boots. Those need to go in the quality section. Yep. And as for this belt, yeah, it's awful. Let's sell it.
Thought I heard something.
You did thought you heard something.
Stay in the light. Welcome.
On. Yeah, that ring too.
Farewell.
Good. Get rid of all of it, and let's continue down. So we go south. Oh, wow. Never mind. I want to go over here and pick up these first. Yeah. I was thinking, like, there's a lot of azurite to grab, and I want to grab all of it right now. At least as much as I can with the amount of stuff I have. Here we go. That'll do. Incredible. I'm dead. What killed me in that area? What's in this region? Shocked ground increases damage taken by 35%. That's it? Interesting. Well, I did die. That was a little crazy. It's funny how I can go from just being an unstoppable juggernaut to, oh no, you're dead. Yeah, the answer is don't stand on shocked ground, believe it or not. I don't think it's the 35% increased damage that killed me. It must have been some kind of weird effect. But we're going over here really quick. I'm blowing this wall up so that I can get at this etheric fossil remains. I don't care about any of this. I got the fossil, okay? That's the important part. Now, let me take this lost wealth, fusing, unmaking, pure, and a pure azurite vein. Is there anything else in here? Probably not. Lost wealth. I got an alchemy orb. Fair enough. Can we not die, please? Thanks, that'd be great. Yep, we're okay. Pretty sure we're getting out of here. Yeah. We did it. Another pure azurite vein. Thank you. Hey, give me that azurite. Bye. Incredible. Gotten loot. We need to worry about there. Let's go the other way for a second. Frickin' resonator cache. I knew it. Nothing here for me. Let's get out. Back into the light. I suspect I'm not capped on darkness resistance. I think that's probably what's killing me. Or was killing me past tense. I died once. Yep. I can see my health dropping there. So it's definitely standing in something. Crazy that I hit a point where standing in bad actually is something scary. As opposed to before, where it was a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Well. Rip, tear, shred. Good. We dealt with all that. There are still a few more. Then I have to worry about too much. I should probably consider putting quality on my other stuff, especially this buckler. But But that's neither here nor there. It doesn't seem to be fatal right now. How are we doing? 7-2. Oh, what the hell? Let's go for one more of these. I'm confident. I think we've made up for our death. Kind of funny. Flawed Azurite. Always need more Azurite. Gotta get more Azurite on your way to get more Azurite. Resonator cache. Crazy. Whoop. I'm gonna throw down a light. Probably a waste of a light, but who cares? Please get over here, thank you. Okay, he's dead. More importantly, let's go get that, whoops. That is not it. I like how the cart just zoomed ahead to kind of reach me, because it was like, you know, didn't know what to do. Resonator stash, yes. Resonators are chaos orbs, as long as you have the stuff to put in. It's fine. Lost jewelry, nope, nothing there. We can go, we can go. No problem. Let's activate this. Aetherite shard obtained. Okay. I need more. Yeah, my damage increases with the number of what do you call it, charges I have. So as long as I'm blocking attacks and killing enemies, I will keep the maximum number of charges all the time. Yep, there we go. Hello, hello. Also, prices are quite high. I see. The only supply being from Delph. I'll have to see about selling some fossils then. We shall see. Delirium Scarab, that's nice. What about those orbs of chance, Jeweler's orbs? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. This sword, get out. Thank you. You, stop it. Okay. From here, let's go over to the... no. Let's go back to town. I don't know why I don't do this, but... oh, it's my light radius that's lacking. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna grab another max flare, another max bomb, and I'm gonna craft all of the above. Also, light radius, please. Thanks. Good. Explosion radius? Yes. Perfect. You ever played Icewind Dale? Yes, but I had no idea until the Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition, Icewind Dale 2 Enhanced Edition, like, fan mod came out, that an Icewind Dale 2 existed. I only knew about Icewind Dale 1, believe it or not. So, like, until about a year ago, I'd never heard of Icewind Dale 2. Let me see. Even less used fossils are high value. Interesting. That's pretty cool. All right, let's figure out where we're going. We're going back into the mine. Very good, very good. Icewind Dale 2 is good. You always shell its dungeon crawling. And character stat-driven dialogue. Neat. Neat. Okay, I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, this is interesting. There we go. It finally cleared. We're going to... There's so many options. Like, I kind of want to go down here and all the way down, but I think the answer is to get these nodes first. I need more Azurite to increase my powers. So let's go. We'll do it. Rip, tear, shred. Ooh, flawed Azurite vein. I'll take that. Those fire dogs aren't too happy, but there's not much they can do about it. Explosions aplenty. Okay, I do want those orbs of transmutation. I have those, thanks, goodbye. Oh, we arrived already. Cool. Wasn't expecting to get there instantly. Next node, here we go. Very good. Don't have to worry about anything. This area is really small. My earthquake covers the entire thing. When the orbs appear, they are most likely all going to die almost instantly. Here they are. They're getting hit. I'm pretty sure that one on the left is... Yep, that's it. That was the last one. More blood. Okay, tier 8 map. That isn't exactly the best loot ever, but hey. Let's go ahead and activate this. We're going for the next node. It's tier 2 node. Drip, tear, shred. Forgotten loot. What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Nothing in that corner either. Let's get out of here. I like how there's an elite there who's chasing me down. Still gonna die, but it's really funny that he thinks he has a chance. What's this chest? Dynamite cache. I'll take it. Let's replenish my dynamite. I didn't need dynamite replenished. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Give me that fossil. Thank you. Here we go. Just throwing down a light so I can do the pure azurite node. Another there, yep. And a resonator cache, of course. That's great. Perfect. I say as I immediately go off to get this rich azurite vein. So many azurite veins. There's, you know, it's a good time. We're making, yep, pure azurite. Glorious. And another azurite vein. Lost loot, nothing I need. Well, let's heal ourselves up a little. Just a little bit of flask usage, yes. Good. Okay. That'll do. Let's start the event. And now we just need to continue using Earthquake here. We'll have to reach in order to get the big azurite balls that kind of defend these nodes. But once we destroy all 3 of them, I think, then we can move on. So, yeah. Kind of interesting how it's like a gauntlet. But, okay, there are the orbs. You destroy the orbs, and then, boom, everything explodes. 2 Chaos Orbs and a Regal Orb. How nice. This is good stuff. Yeah. Regal Orbs are handy. As long as, you know, you have access to plenty of them. Okay. Should do it. We can keep moving. We will head back to this node to that node, and then we'll divert. I guess there's a couple nodes here. We're gathering up all the ones we can. Hey, John, good to see you. We're currently using a ridiculous build. I haven't tested on the highest maps yet. As you can see, we've got our Dagoth Ur mask here. I've been kind of showing off the Vol Trial Master. What do you call it? Kind of ridiculous. You're on your break? How have you been lately? I know last time we talked, you were still, like, on leave, basically. So, hearing you're on your break means you're back to it. Let me see here. What we were talking about, though, is I'm trying to upgrade my Atlas passive trait to focus on, like, what I'm doing now, which is Delve. And then Ultimatum. An ultimatum is basically Dagoth, right? A legally distinct Dagoth. He comes in and he knows you between playthroughs, because he like goes between realities, and he has like all kinds of commentary on like the deep lore of the series. It's really funny. This guy.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
Yeah, that guy. So we're working on his content specifically. But yeah. Anyway. Here we go. I'm playing an Earthquake lead with extreme, like, ridiculous levels of block and spell block. And then a layer of spell suppression in the event that like, the spell gets through my block. And so I'm able, I just got that rich node, good. But I heal myself by bleeding enemies. And then I just kind of focus on more blocking. And yeah, Leap Slam is okay, but my main focus is to do this. And by the way, my axe is named Jack, and as I bleed enemies, he says, yes, yes, more. He's that die. That's my axe. It's a living weapon. Okay. Rip, tear, shred. Yeah. Okay. Grab that rogue's marker. Crazy, you're working second, third jobs. As long as you aren't burning yourself out, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and, you're wondering if that was my character? Oh, I have his mask. Yeah, I did the Ultimatum League. I did all the challenges to get the mask. Anyway, let's see. Oh, you mean the axe, Jack? Yeah. Jack the axe. More blood, hack open flesh, must drink. Yes. It's 28% damage over time multiplier. 25% extra chance to cause bleeding on hit. You know, good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna deposit a bunch of stuff really quick. Hold on. You're busy modding your PS2 a bit? PS2 is my favorite console, I think. I have more nostalgia for like the early Nintendo consoles, but I think on a more objective view in terms of like good games to bad games ratio, I think PS2 is unmatched.
Welcome. Farewell.
My goodness. Okay, we go down. Me mess with the thing really quick before we go. Right. A new PS2 game that came out, or new PS2 games coming out in 2014. Yeah, I mean, it had a really long lifespan. Let me see here. Okay, I think we're more or less good to go. Gonna throw on my Blood Rage now. When I say now, I do it just in time. Okay, there's nothing over here. Yep. Good. That looks like we're very close to the objective. Let's get started. Boom. Yeah, I took a lot of damage, but it doesn't really matter because we heal it all up from bleeding the enemies. And when the enemies die while they're bleeding, they explode for 20% of their maximum health, adds damage to everybody else, causing a chain reaction. It's really nice. Let me see. You're also taking some time to not kill yourself at work. Yeah. I mean, it does sound like you're doing better than last time, though. I'm glad to hear you're thriving. Okay. Let me see. Whoops, bats. Let's hit this, hit that. Cream leather. No, I don't need that. Okay, we're gonna go for this one next. I'm thinking we'll head down and gather all the other things. Yes. Your health issues have started to calm down. That's good to hear. Okay. Good. It wants to go that way. I want to go this way. Whenever it, like, picks a direction, I'm just like, hey, what happens if I go the other way? The answer is we do not find our objective. We find pain and suffering. Got it. Okay. It wants to go that way. I will go this way. Azurite Bane is what I'm talking about. See, every time I jump into the darkness, I can find, like, extra rewards and stuff. That's why you have to get, like, high darkness resistance so you don't die instantly when you dive into the caves. But I need to be able to dive right back out because the darkness eats you alive. It's nice, though. Like, overall, this is very rewarding. And we'll take the fossils we get, and we'll sell them on the, I was going to say market board. It's interesting. Oh, cool. We found a wall. We're going to blow this up. Blow up the wall. Okay, we're going to back up for a second, convince them all to follow us. Yep, and then we're going to get this aberrant fossil. And then riches, chaos orb. I'll take it. But yeah. So basically, we just dive in. We get this rich azurite vein. Then we go back out to where the light is, and then we go back down again and make sure we didn't miss anything. You see, there's some lost loot that is kind of awful and we don't need. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna throw down a light. The light makes the enemies vulnerable to being killed. Got some gray hairs coming in, I understand. I mean, honestly, well, you're lucky to be alive after what you survived back in the United States. Tier 12 map. That's cool. Let me please get to it. Thank you. Good. Let me see. Let me go this way. Lost wealth. I'll take those orbs. Thank you. Anything else? Lost wealth. More orbs. Cool, let's get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. This is glorious. Whoop, almost died there. No big deal. Don't need that. Imperial Mall. I'll kick their Imperial butts. Sorry. What's this? Okay. We should be good. Just need to hang out here until the orbs appear, break the orbs, and we can gather the azurite and move on. We're trying to harvest all the azurite nodes from this area to, like, expand our abilities. We haven't even gone through half the azurite we collected. Oh, sorry, sulfate. We haven't got... Whoa, chaos orb. Incursion scarabs. Well, I can't wait to sell those incursion scarabs to someone who likes incursion, because it's not me. I know how profitable incursion can be, because you can, like, double corrupt stuff at the altar and do all kinds of other crazy things. And I think to myself, wow, this is really neat. I can't wait to never play this ever. And, you know, That's just kind of my unfortunate. You know what? Yeah, I was looking at all the different possibilities. I think we should just go for this one. Let's head back to town really quick.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm gonna deposit everything. I got a lot of tier 12 maps. I have more tier 12 maps than I have like tier 12 nodes that I know where to find. So we're probably gonna end up doing some crazy stuff. Let's teleport ourselves back up over here and start going down the other way. Get these Azurite nodes on our way further down. Yeah. That's a great thing. What you don't need, what you need, but you can't stand doing, you can just pay for. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely true. And I definitely, I definitely don't need to double corrupt things. That is something that is for people who are like big gamblers, you know, wanting like hyper optimized gear loadouts. I don't have to worry about that. Let's blow up this wall. Give me the treasures. 2 resonator caches and metallic fossils. Oh, 5 metallic fossils. Oh, nice. I'll take all of that. Delicious. Okay, let's check this section. Flesh tasted good. Good. Hey, let me have the rich Azurite vein, please. Thanks. Goodbye. Yeah. That'll do it. Should I do ESO sometime? I am, here's the issue, John. Outworld, Path of Exile's update, and Final Fantasy XIV's Occult Crescent update all happened at the same time. So I'm trying to kind of juggle all of these. What's going to happen is, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Maybe more of this, but I'm trying to kind of do. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy XIV on the weekend, and I'm probably gonna do Skyrim and Final Fantasy XIV on the weekend because I need to get back to basics, you know. Yeah. Like, basically 3 things came out all at once and took my original plans and caused them to spiral into the dumpster, you know? So, like, I'm really pushed back on everything. Besides, I figure, like, I kind of want to see what they do with ESO before I, you know, spend more time on it. Not to say I don't want to spend more time on it, I just think it'd be really interesting to see what the next season has in store without actually having to live through the current season. This will be the test to see if the game is worth coming back to, you know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do when this season ends? Because we will know whether they've been bullshitting or not. You know, whether they can operate at 50% capacity or not. It'll all be revealed to us very soon. This is glorious. Okay, spider, please die. Thank you. Yeah, those are a fair few spiders. They are dying now. Good. The orbs are up. Let's kill them. Yeah. Once we break all 3 orbs, last orb, we win. A unique coral ring, tier 10 map, chaos orb. Let's do the knives. Yes. Stop it. I hear this dunk, dunk, and it's enemies hitting my shield. Really funny. How are we doing in terms of? Yeah, we got plenty of space. Let's move on down. This will be 600 sulfate. We're trying to spend as much sulfate so we can go back to max and repeat the process. Orb of Alchemy. I am kind of keeping an eye out. I will need to replenish my flares and bombs after this. No big deal. Whoop, speaking of which, a flare cache. Looks like I get my flares replenished right now. Let's take that fossil and get going. Resonator cache, you bet. Anything deeper? Ah! And there's a wall. Excellent. Blow that up. Cool. Throw another flare inside. And it looks like we got some hidden wealth, orb of binding. Sure. No big deal. Destroy that creature really quick. Crimson Jewel. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's try to get out. Good. Just in time. I got one more dynamite. And one more dynamite. And looks like 8 more flares. This is fine. Lost jewelry. I'll take the 2-stone ring. Goodbye. Nothing here, nothing here. Yeah. I am blocking an overwhelming number of attacks, which is really funny. It's like, what do you mean all these enemies are constantly getting me? It's fine. My chance is quote-unquote lucky, which means it does 2 rolls. You've been enjoying the content update for ESO? Are you planning on a video? Ooh. That's neat. You should absolutely link it to me when you make it. What video editing software are you using these days? Whoop. Oh. Oh. This is a 6-link. Ooh la la. Okay. I should probably try to roll something out of it. Let's see, this Crusader plate's 650. Yeah, my current plate, my Titan plate is way better, but when I say roll something out of it, I mean I could probably sell it with a good roll on it. Yeah, let's go this way. As a base, a 6-link isn't all that impressive. But if it has some favorable stats, people will be you don't use video editing software to upload the raw. Makes sense. Okay. Nice. Got a pure Azurite vein. What else? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Got it. But these pure Azurite veins are great. So much stuff all around. Forgotten Wealth. Regal Orb. Nice. What else? Looks like I'm gonna throw down one of these. Oh wow. Haha. Lapis Amulet. Great. So what I have done is I've accidentally gone back through like one of the main halls. Like this is one of the routes Crawler can take, and it's not what I need to do. So go over here. Yep, we're good. More of Living Azurite. This'll do it. Balance breaking as fuck. Nice. Okay. Well, I do hope they have sufficient people to actually fix the problems with the game. Because most of the current update comes from before they laid off half the studio. So I'm curious to see what happens moving forward. Let's see here. I'm not saying I'm off the game. I'm just saying, like, I've got so many other things to do that, you know, in my current quote-unquote skeptical state, it's like, it helps, confirm my existing decision, you know? Alright. Oh, nice. Another Azurite bank. Neat, neat. Okay. I think we'll go this... Oh, here we go. Azurite vein. Resonator cache, sure. chaotic resonators. I'm gonna go back into light for a second. And then I'm gonna zoom over this way. Get the other pure azurite vein. What do you mean we're getting this much azurite? A little bit crazy. Go. Perfect. We're at about half the sulfate spent. So we could go back into max now, and it wouldn't be a problem. But, no, I'm very happy with what has been going on thus far. Great to see the enemies bleed and die. Wow. Still breaking them. Ultimatum Scarab. Nice. We can guarantee an ultimatum. That might be good. Or I could sell it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm probably not going to be juicing the maps quite the same way as other people. So, let's go back to town. Nico.
Hello.
Identify. Okay, sell the sword. Are there any rings I accidentally picked up? Yeah, 14 two-stone ring. It's not as good as other two-stone rings.
Farewell.
Put everything away here. Start with the ring and the other ring. Got so many rings. It's crazy. All right. Everything else goes in the stash. Let's take a moment from our current amazing trip. These stones, fire damage, maximum mana. Let's put the plate away as well under links. And then I'm gonna go back to my hideout really quick. And we're gonna sell a couple things. Figure we can put some of those fossils on sale. Let's see, as in like all of those, plus the powerful chaotic resonators. Yeah. Vestus.
What are we shipping today?
We are shipping. Oh, resonators can't be. Resonators are considered currency. Fossils are considered currency. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Currency exchange. I want Chaos
The Marilyn
Orbs.
is ready to go.
Yeah.
Hello.
So they're considered currency.
Oh?
Currency exchange. I want Chaos Orbs. I have, and then freaking powerful chaotic resonators. All right, so it's looking like 7 Chaos Orbs. It's a 2-to-1. I'm not going to use powerful chaotic resonators, so you know, market ratio. Fuck it. Yeah. Look. I just wanted chaos. Oh, what the hell is the market ratio? Let's see. Stock 7. 1-to-3. So let's go to 20. 25. 3. 1. Go with 1-to-3. 1-to-3. 20 it is. Yeah. Let's see. You must lock. Yep. Fuck it. Place the order. 20 powerful chaotic resonators for 7 chaos orbs. Let's do it.
Well, make it happen.
Yep. If someone wants to buy it at that price, I don't know. Let's look at divine orbs. Imagine that. Oh, really? Did it just happen that quickly? Yes, it did. Okay. So, what about primes? Let's type in the word prime. Prime chaotic resonators. Okay, 7 chaos orbs to 1. Sure. Let's go with 2. No, 1. Fuck it. Yeah, 7 Chaos Orbs for 1? Sure. Unfavorable trade ratio. What do you mean? 150? 150? No, that is bait. What do you mean? 150? 150 Chaos Orbs? Something like that? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Yeah. Press Alt to see what others are selling. What do you mean? Alt? Competing stock? Okay. Like 165... So like 164, in other words. 164, roughly. So something like that. For Prime Chaotic Resonator. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I should raise my fees.
160, so like 159 then. Yeah. 159. Okay. There we go. Yeah, someone set up a low buy to... Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Those two are doing their thing. Do I still have that Ancient Orb? Like, just cancel that order. That one sucks. I'll take the 159 Chaos Orbs. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Cancel this. Cancel it. Yes. Prime Chaotic Resonator. So let's see. What are the competing order? 160, 159. Yeah. There we go. Give me 159 Chaos Orbs for that. Thanks. And then what about Aberrant Fossils? Foss. Yes. Aberrant Fossils. So it's 1 to 6, is it? 1 to 6. Sure. So, 25. How about just 10? 10 Aberrant Fossils. Good. I didn't even know Alt existed.
Testing my patience, Exile.
Yeah, you're expecting way too much of me. So, let me see here. Chaos Orb. 159. It's not 159. Why is it, Oh, nice. Speaking of which. Lol. Well, we got a few Chaos Orbs now. I think we managed to, make a couple Chaos Orbs there. So, powerful chaotic resonate. Hey, business. Yes. Good. If you set a price, it's retained for the new order. Irritating. Yeah. In any case, I can do it directly from my stash. I'm pretty sure.
Business.
Business. Okay. I have fossils, aberrant fossils. I have 10 aberrant fossils, and the market ratio is 6. So if I do this, and then I do 6, and 6 to 1. And then I were to increase this to 10. It, let's see, so 60. 61? 110? 110. 160, so like 67. Yay. 66. Yeah, 66. That should do it. Let's go with 66 Chaos Orbs
I'll put the word out.
Ah, well, there we go. That was easy. Lol. Okay, more fossils. Yes, yes. Okay. Metallic fossils. So it's the same thing with metallic fossils. Okay. Add to favorites. Remove to favorites. Doesn't matter. So let me go back over. Oh, Mary Lane. I don't care about the Mary Lane. How do we clean? You said clear this. Mary Lane. Let me see here. Right click Xbox, right click here. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. 0, 0. Oh wow. Never mind. So how many metallic fossils do I actually have? I have 13 metallic fossils. And that's 86. Oh, I see how it works. 86 chaos orbs for that. The ratio 6:2. Let's try 88. 89. 90. 90 chaos orbs. 92. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait. Yeah, okay. So that, yeah, it's, neat. So I want 90 chaos orbs, and the order is just kind of placed in the meantime. Cool. So, let's see. More fossils. Got 5 of these. And those would be at 8 a pop. So, a 0. Whoops. A 0. That's 31. So I want to go like 33. No. No, 31. Cool. Let's place the order. Yep.
All in order.
I'll take all
let
those.
You know.
Yep. Then, what else? Boss. 5 jagged fossils. Select 0. Have it update. Wait, I had 5 jagged fossils. Why? What's this? I have 5 of these. 30? Yeah, how about 32? 33? Ah! Accidentally clicked on silver oil. Let me, it was chaos orbs. I swear, this spirals out of control. Just give me chaos orbs, okay? Chaos. Okay. Silver oil to fossils. I swear, I messed this up so many times. There we go. 4 bound fossils, 4 deft fossils. Let's go with the bound fossils. And then I've got 4 of those. And they're selling them at 750, so like 27, roughly. 28. 29. Let's see, that's 725. Yeah. Can control click to flip the currency around. Nice. That's really good. Okay, so let's go ahead and just ask for 28. 27? Yeah, 27.
We'll make it happen.
I don't need to lowball or anything like that. There's no strategy. I'm just trying to make easy money without, you know, actively putting in effort. So I just want to play Delve. That's the honest truth. So, you know. Just let me play Delve some more. Okay, market ratio, 790. 790. Let's try 30. Oh no. I have 4 of those. 2, that's 8. 1 of these. 775, yes.
I should raise my fees.
You should, but I have like hundreds of thousands of gold now, Festus, so you don't understand. I will make this work. Jagged fossils. Put a 0 here. And yeah, that's actually perfect. I don't need a reason to try any harder than that, so let's go with 5 of those. And yeah, that's fine. Give me my money. Cool. So that was just a bunch of fossils people needed for crafting, and now I have 527 chaos orbs. This is normal and not at all insane. I should probably go for some scarabs as well while I'm doing this, because I'm not going to use the scarabs. Where's my fragments tab? Fragments. Scarabs, okay. Let me have a look. I just do this, and then Delirium Scarab of Neurosis. Huh. These aren't actually worth what I thought they'd be. Expedition Scarab of Infusion. 69? Oh, 69 of them matched. Okay. So let me try this. If I just do a couple of these. I want to see. Festus.
The Mary Lane is ready to...
The Mary Lane. Okay. Put a 0 here. And that'd be 19. Probably 1. So the market is awful on scarabs. Got it. Well, had to learn the hard way, I suppose. Let's see. I guess that's everything for now. Let's get some powerful chaotic resonators sold.
Hello.
The Mary Lane is ready to go.
Yes. I have powerful. I have 12 powerful chaotic resonators. Put 0 on this. Put 12 on this. And it's a 3-to-1 market ratio, it says. A 2-to-1, okay. So, basically 8 of those. They're expensive. Yeah. Let me see, 7. There we go. Fuck it. I'll place the order 12 to 10. 10. Fair.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get these. Maybe not. But I don't see a reason not to just let the orders roll for now. Okay. I think that's good enough.
Hello.
I'm happy we did what we did. Vendor those. Yeah, I'm super happy. Okay, let's go back to Delve now.
Welcome.
I'm glad we did what we did. Let's get that tier 3 Azurite vein. Can't wait. Give me a second before we get moving. I just want to peek at a couple things. Lots of nonsense. Okay. So, which way are we going? I'm gonna throw on Blood Rage. Do that. Good. When in doubt, watch everything explode. Okay, first things first. Check this area. Oh, Festus has given me currency. That's right. Oh, jeez, almost died there. I was standing in bad. It's easy to forget. Oh, did another one. Okay. So it looks like the orders are completing while I am in the delve. That's funny. No complaints here. It is kind of surprising, that, like, to remember that I can't actually stand in bad all the time, you know? Like, what do you mean things can actually kill me? Whetstone, or perchance alchemy. Whoops. Anyway, I should be able to get, like, perfect items if I get enough chaos. Maybe an enlightenment, lol. Who knows? It doesn't matter. Let's go for this tier 3 now. I'm excited. Tier 3 is great. Okay, they want me to go that way, so I want to go over here to get this dynamite cache. Hell yeah. Dynamite cache is good. No lost armaments. No, thank you. Give me the azurite vein. I'm gonna throw down a light so I don't die. I would like to kill enemies while the light is on. Turn the light on, turn the light on, yes. Can I just leap over there? No. I'd like to kill this creature. He's got frenzy charges just like me. Like we're best of friends, don't you know? Haha. Wow. The wagon caught up real quick like. It was waiting for me and then it detected I was ahead, so that leapt over a thing. Okay, resonator cache. I'm gonna look for some more prime resonator caches, you bet. Those were a fair few chaos orbies. Chaos orbules. Okay. Good enough. And now we wait. This is a tier 3 node, so it could be potentially like really, really bad. There's sometimes a boss lands. We shall see. Remember when those big fireballs caused me problems in the past? Not so big a deal now, but yeah, was a problem in the past. Oh, the Festus did more currency orders. Thanks, Festus. Die, die, die. Okay. Yep. The Aberath Pantheon node, you say? Aberath is overpowered. Nice. Let's have a look and see what we're using right now. We're using Lunaris, which increases physical damage reduction per enemy up to a certain point. But let's look at Aberath. Rakul, Rasthlotha. Oh, we're using Rasthlotha as on the minor. Yungal. Here we go, Aberath. Restoration of Ignite, sure. What's the... Oh, the Earth Scorcher, unaffected by burning ground. That's what we want. We would need a Divine Vessel, though. I haven't gotten a single one of those in my entire playthrough here, believe it or not. That's the interesting part. Okay, let's pop back over here and have a look. Looks like I have a desperate need to upgrade my sulfate capacity. There we go. 30,000. Yes, yes. More importantly, let's go ahead and increase the radius of my light twice. And then upgrade my light radius here. Good, good. That feels so much better. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna deposit all this stuff.
Thought I heard something.
I thought you heard something too, but this is the Flask of the Narwhal. I'm gonna sell that.
Stay in the light.
Yeah. Good, good, good. Deposit everything. I don't care about this ring. Filet mignon. Yeah, let's see. This particular minion ring is awful. Huh. Oh. Actually. It's got 44 fire resistance on top of everything else. Let's throw it in for like 15 chaos. Just before I forget. Go back real quick.
The dog is in the head. What are we shipping today?
I'm taking my currency, thank you. Good.
Business.
Business. Wait, did I get...
Mary Lean is...
Not gambling. Manage shop. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, where's my ring? There we go. Let's give that 15 chaos.
I'll let you know.
Wait, what did I miss? Metallic fossils, sure. So... hold on. I have metallic fossil. I want chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are popular, it turns out. So... I have 12 of these. Metallic fossils. And the market says 7 to 1. Let's go with 82. 83. Well, cool. Let's go with that. Give me 83 chaos orbs for 12.
Well, make it happen.
Yep. Okay, we're at 569 chaos orbs. That's pretty nice. Good start.
Welcome.
Nico, take me down here. We're going to this tier 3 node. Gonna grab these on our way further down into the depths. I really just want to keep going further and further down, but I need to spend this sulfate so I can do some more, what do you call it, more delves, so that, oh, and Festus completed that currency order right away. Good on you, Festus. That's just, when I was most active in the game, it did not, like, we didn't have these fancy automated systems. If you wanted something done, you had to message another player and say, hey, I want thing. And they're like, I'm busy. Wait 5 minutes. I need to finish up this this delve first. Okay. Give me the rich azurite vein. You betcha. But now I go into the delve and Festus has finished the job for me. Tear shred. Walk. These are some angry enemies. They're also very dead. Here come the orbs. There's one over there. There's one more orb that I haven't killed yet. There we go. Orb of the Unmaking. More importantly, we just leveled up again. What are we going to invest in this time? 1 armor for 2 strength. You take reduced extra damage from crits. Elemental resistances. I don't care about that. The Marilyn, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. So let's see. This would be increased duration of ailments on enemies. That would be bleeding. Damage over time multiplier if you've killed recently. That's a little ridiculous. What about, yeah, charge mastery already got. Axe mastery. Let's see. Oh, this one. Okay. Plus. Wait. 20 life gained when you block. 20 mana gain. The 20 life gained when you block would be pretty nice. Let me see. Anything else? Still looking. Regenerate. Evasion. Nah, this one sucks. What about health? Let's see. Skills cost life instead of 15% mana cost. I already have that. Maximum life. If there are no life modifiers in your equipped body armor. Can't do that. Let me see, what's this? Strength. +1 to all elemental resistances. Don't care about that. Let me do this. Let me go over here to +1 maximum fire resistance and +2 maximum elemental resistances in general. You cannot be maimed. You cannot be hindered. You cannot be impaled. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Would be really nice. Yeah, getting +1 extra resistances is nice, but I don't think that's going to happen right now. A critical chance doesn't do anything. My bleeding's already aggravated. What are we to do? Still contemplating. The shield block chance is great. Defenses from equipped shield don't matter. I need to kill. What about the axe? Okay, bleeding deals damage 15% faster. Let me see. 10%. You know what? Gain 2 rage on hit with axes. I think that'd be good. Because no, we already have 1 rage, and it caps at 30, and we get that rage very quickly. I don't know. Feeling very, very lost as to what I should invest in. There's just so many options, and none of them like are super important to me right now. Let's see. 1% chance to block an attack. There we go. What did that say? 1% chance to block an attack per 5% chance to block unequipped shields. That's not great. I'm immune to stuns. And let's see. I don't do crits. I don't do evasion. Like, these skills are not that big a deal. Maximum rage. I'm not doing rage. That's it. You said, I've had my hair up for so long, you haven't seen it down in a while. I mean, I have it down in like every video I record these days. Just, I've been putting it up on live streams for funsies. Attacks have had a chance to cause bleeding. That doesn't matter. Let me see. This one is bleeding deals damage 5%. Okay, maybe I should go for this this tree down here. That's right next to Call to Arms. Let me see what the recommendations are. I'm curious about this. If I go all the way over to the end. Let me see here. Lot of nonsense going on. Okay. You try to figure this out. One back. Forward. Okay, cool. So, I'm peeking at this right now. Let me see here. Armor Mastery might be a good thing. Yeah, Armor Mastery. I hadn't considered that one. You take reduced damage. Chance to defend. No. You know what? Okay, the bleed's up here. Already got that. Let me see what else we could potentially get. I'm looking at all the options. Yeah, I already got these. This one here. Okay, maximum block, spell block would probably be nice. You feel like, well, the last 3 to 4 streams I had it in pigtails or tied back. I had it tied back mostly because it was like 90 degrees. And I was just like, you know, the insulating factor of my hair is just too great. I don't want to die, you know. 7 days ago when I streamed with it down. I see. Okay, we have unwavering stance where we can't be stunned. That's true. Yeah, we have that already. Give me a second. I'm still peeking at stuff. Okay. 1% chance to block. Attack damage per 5% with a block with a shield. Yeah, that makes sense. Increase. Let's have a look at that real quick. Make sure we got that. Yeah, we got the Titan already. We got these.
You're testing my patience, Exile.
I am testing your patience, yes. But that's because I'm a crazy person. Progression. Here we go. Check my passive tree for the end. The end. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to deal with this end game. Okay. I'm looking at potentials here for like more health. Pretty sure. Yeah, I should go over here. Chance to avoid elemental ailments would be nice. I could like go around here for more health. That would be good. Additionally, there are, 10% armor, max life would be, there are also nodes over here for armor and max life. And those are also pretty good. Let's see. Damage over time multiplier. Blood stance and sand stance. Need to figure out how that works. Okay. Close this, the other window out. Blood stance and sand stance. I'm trying to remember what does that. It's urgent orders, more duration, maim. There's something that has different stances attached to it, and like you change between them. Someone's saying you should use that, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Blood Rage, Flame Dash, let's see, Molten Shell. Culling Strike. Let me see here. Here it is. It's Blade Storm. Okay. I see how it works. I understand. So I'm supposed to be using Blade Storm more. Fair enough. I understand the concept now. Cancel that out. 30% more damage while in Blood Stance. 10% more area of effect when Sand Stance. That's it. So the way it works is I do this, and it creates a stance for me when I activate it. Blade Storm. You are in Blood... Yeah. You are in Blood Storm. And then when it wears off... so I do 30% more damage when that's up, basically. And As far as the sand stance goes, let's see. Spinning attack, creating a blade storm, repeatedly damages enemies based on your damage for duration. Blood storms are stationary, while sandstorms move slowly forwards and blind enemies. Requires sword or axe, you're on blood stance by default. Makes sense. So, let me see here. Blade storm is, yeah, it's blade storm. So I'm trying to see yeah, lots of enduring cries. Don't worry about all the enduring cries you get. Don't enduring cry, kiddo. All right, let's see. Whoop. So yeah, blood. It just increases my damage by 30%. That's it. I accept having 30% more damage. What a strange thing it is. Got it. Hello, hello. We are going through the delve. Give me that dynamite cash. Goodbye, enemies. Okay. Yes, more. My axe is named Jack. And he says, yes, yes, more. Okay. Got it, Azurite node. You betcha. Yeah, getting him bloodstained is incredible. I understand what it does now. Just increases my damage by 30%. I'm trying to figure that out. It is now understood. Okay, speaking of, nothing there. Rip, tear, shred. Okay. Tier 13 map. I know I'm going deeper, but wow. Take those Chaotic Resonators, Exalted Orbs, Chaos Orb, lovely. This is a Diablo-like. We've already finished the main campaign. We're doing something, a special mode called Delve. But yeah, this is basically, the people who made Diablo 2 got fired from Blizzard when they said they wanted to be treated better. After which, the people who, like, some Diablo fans went, oh, geez, Scarab of the Mountain lineage. Glorious. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, the people who were fans of Diablo 2 kind of formed this studio and said, if you're not making a Diablo 3, which they weren't at the time, that came much later. If you're not making a Diablo 3, we're going to make our own. And that's what Path of Exile was aimed to be. It was aimed to be like a Diablo 3, but what they ended up doing is they used the materia system from Final Fantasy VII, where you socket gems into your gear to like activate your powers. You know, like that's how you get your spells and stuff. And then Mochi's gotta go. The darkness is killing me. Okay. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, so, the way, like, the way your character progresses, though, is through a very, very simple, it definitely won't make your eyes gloss over and cause you to forget, you know, everything you're doing. It's perfectly normal. This was called the passive skill tree. And so you can create your character build by choosing very specific nodes from this, again, very, very, very basic tree here. And don't worry about the sockets on the edge where you can like expand the tree and make it bigger. And also the ascendancy, like smaller tree where you can become one of 3 subclasses and like, you know, like these will alter how the rest of the nodes work. Don't worry about any of that. It's all very basic. And also don't worry about the mastery nodes with their own like subcategories, you know, it's all great. Anyway, yeah, so most players, they reach the point where they level up for the first time and look at the passive skill tree, their eyes gloss over and they quit. Josh Stripe Hayes once told the developers they should like make an easier onboarding process. And the developer said, no, And their reasoning was they refused to ambush players with complexity later. You know, the idea that you, like, the idea that somebody would, like, get used to a simpler version and then, like, realize this isn't the game for them, I understand it. Now, that said, there are, there are build guides. There are programs to help you kind of plan out your skills in advance. Yep. My goodness. As an onboarding system, they overhauled the color socket system. Yes. Well, I appreciate how I don't need to have things the appropriate color if I don't want the bonuses. Okay, we're going for this tier 3 node next. Well, let me do this first. So if we go over here.
Hear that?
Yes, yes. Let me sell these first. And then I'm gonna go back to my hideout for a second. So you may think that this is a little too complex.
There's a fair breeze on the wind
but
today.
I think it's
the Mary
it's pretty good.
Is ready
you
to
just
go.
have to be willing to like read a build guide, you know. Okay, currency exchange. Give me my 83 chaos orbs. Damn right. This is like, I put an item in the shop, and then somebody bought it. And so this is, I got chaos orbs for that, which is a currency I will be using to buy other things later. Alternatively, chaos orbs have the purpose of they reforge a rare item with new modifiers, so you can like craft your ideal item using chaos orbs, right? But I use it as a currency to buy things. Let me see here. See, I've been printing money while you're picking up a new hard drive. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Long day.
Long day.
Got my eye on you.
But we've already finished the campaign. So basically, after you finish the campaign and defeat Kitava, which is basically the devouring god, he's you end up becoming a god slayer and stuff, you know. In fact,
God Slayer.
God Slayer. Hold on. Hey, Lily Roth.
Hail, God Slayer.
God Slayer. That's me. I'm God Slayer. Anyway, hey. What do we got? Ooh, tier 10 maps. I don't need those. I've got like
stay vigilant.
So many maps I picked up from yeah, I've got like 5 tier 12 maps I picked up from the Delve. I'm gonna do more Delve in a second. I just wanted to kind of figure out something really quick. I'm not gonna upgrade Blood Rage any further. That's fine. Fine. Let's do this. Let's look at our Delve tab. And it looks like 2 powerful chaotic resonators.
Hello.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Yeah. So I take 2 powerful. Yeah. I have 3. Pretty sure. I only have 2. 2 powerful chaotic resonators, and I want chaos orbs. And that'll be 290 to 1, so 2 to 1. Fuck it.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah. I doubt I'll get that, but it's fine. I can spend the gold. Let's head back into. Because, you know, it's a big world. You can see, like, the waypoints. It's like Diablo, the different acts. The idea is that the game initially had 3 acts, eventually expanded to 4. It had normal, nightmare, and hell. Then they dropped the difficulty levels entirely and expanded it to a 10-act structure. And once you got the 10 acts in, you're basically at hell difficulty. And then it says, okay, you're done. You're going on to the 3rd difficulty, which is the Epilogue. And we're doing the Epilogue right now, where we're being sent into the Atlas
Long
of
day.
Worlds. Let me see. Tell me about... Yeah.
Kirak's my name. Commander of the Citizen Vanguard. We're the front line, ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty fiends never blindside us again. The Templars kept the true nature of the world hidden from the populace. But now, the rower's out of the sack, and we'll keep both eyes open. Or the one eye open, in my case.
And that said, here we go.
You've encountered rose petals in the...
Yeah, hold on. Here we go.
Quite a bit has happened in the Atlas already. Suffice it to say, we have it on ominous authority that some unknown they are coming. Judging by the one who gave us that warning, all of Ray-class would be in jeopardy should they take notice of us. It's best for everyone if we draw a hard line in the sand across the Atlas and keep them busy there instead.
So you get these items called maps, and you use those maps to expand outward into the Atlas and visit other areas. And so basically, you just, the main 3 forces are the Maven. These are all Eldritch monstrosities. The Maven, the Devourer of Worlds, and the Searing Exarch. And, as you just kind of expand outward in the Atlas, and eventually you get these little keystones that will upgrade the Atlas areas. But these are all different zones in the base game, in the campaign. But they've been remixed because they're part of the Atlas. They're like alternate dimensions where like crazy shit happens. And so there's a storyline that kind of plays out in the Atlas. And that's the post game. There's also other things going on. There are, if we go over to the Atlas tree.
Godslayer?
Hold on, let me see. So there is the Atlas tree here, where you can kind of craft your end game. For example, I've gone up here and I've said I want to do Delve. So I've picked these nodes that make Nico more likely to spawn. I don't want Kalgurin mining, so I've disabled Kalgurin mining entirely. I will never see those nodes again. I've made it so that higher tier maps drop when I kill a boss. And then there's more Nico nodes. And then I went over here, and I had Cassia, who's like the Blight League. I had that spawn. And then, of course, here is the Ultimatum League, which is Dagothur's kind of thing. So we have him spawn more often, and then we have more Blight stuff. So that's kind of how I have it set up. So Nico, Cassia, and Dagothur Ultimatum. And, you know, just one more time for anyone who missed it.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Mr. Dagothur there. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So, point is, you craft your own end game. You decide by picking these nodes as you progress through the Atlas. So every time you clear an Atlas bonus objective, you get another point to invest. And there will be multiple Atlas trees you can swap between. But you basically craft your own end game by specializing. So you can decide how you want to play the game in the end game. I have invested in Nico, the Master of the Depths. And so we're going to go down here in just a second, but I need to visit the mining encampment first. Yeah. Going to do a couple more things. Okay. Let me check this first. Let's go ahead and upgrade the radius on our light. And craft up one of each. And now we can go back into the mine. We're going to descend here. We're going to gather all 3 of these nodes and get some azurite with which we can upgrade our stuff. Let's go. But yeah. Die. Check the side here. If you go into the, like, the crawler is what allows you to explore without dying. It produces light. The darkness is alive. It will eat you. And we can like dive out into the darkness for short periods of time, but we have to dive back in. But into the light, I mean. We have 10 flares and 5 bombs. The bombs we can use to break walls. And so we're being extra careful here. Right now we're trying to kill all of the enemies pouring out of the azurite, so we can use that to upgrade our mining equipment, like our crawler and everything. So we gather up all the azurite, and then there's a Val orb there. Gladiator plate, sure. And that's good. That's a good start. But now, we need to head over to the Tier 3 node. And so, the Tier 3 node is usually much, much harder. I don't usually die in Delve unless or at least on this build, unless something goes horribly wrong. But we are descending deeper and deeper, and things are going to get harder to the point where I may have to actually, pay attention most of the time. But I always hop off into the darkness to grab, like, the resonator caches and stuff like that, to kind of get whatever I can get, and then jump back before I get eaten by the darkness. You can see my health dropped, like, really fast. We just figure out where the cart's going, and we go the opposite direction to gather resonators. Yes. That's important stuff. Same deal here. Dynamite cache. We don't get any dynamite from that, unfortunately, but hey. Another resonators. Yes. Good. There's a pure azurite vein. I threw down a flare so I didn't get killed by the darkness, because I wanted to get that chaos orb, again, without dying. I'm gonna kill this little guy here. Little spider. He dead. And before the flare wears off, I'm gonna dive back into the darkness and work my way over to where the crawler is. And so it will continue to advance. But I am gonna kind of peek around the node. I don't think there's anything I need to do. This is a tier 3 node. This is gonna be big and scary. So the way it works is sometimes on a tier 3 node a dragon spawns and we have to fight it, but it just depends. Yes, more. Okay, the orbs are up. We just need to kill these. There's a boss. We have to kill that thing too. And once the boss, oh, interesting. It's not over yet. So the orb doesn't spawn halfway through, indicating this is going to be a long node. It's fine. We get good stuff. More orbs. Got it. Hollow shell. Okay, this might be it. Yeah? Hollow shell. Okay, looks like we had a unique boss, but we killed it. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Upgrade my brutality support. Brutality support basically says, hey, your skill that is affected by brutality support can only... See here, I'll show you. We have Earthquake, which is technically Val Earthquake. It's a corrupted gem. It's really powerful. But that is our main damage-dealing skill. And then we have brutality support, which is supporting it. It does more physical damage, but it can no longer do chaos or elemental damage. It is pure physical. From there, we got melee physical damage. It just causes more physical damage, more bleeding, less attack speed. This one reduces the effect duration and causes it to do more damage. So the Earthquake usually lasts a while and then has an aftershock, and that's the explosion that happens, right? Well, I have less duration support, so instead of making the Earthquake last a certain period of time, I have the Earthquake disappear, like just run out almost instantly, so it does the aftershock. The aftershock is actually what I care about. It's the thing that's causing everything to bleed. And the idea is that aftershocks deal 150% more damage with hits and ailments. Ailments meaning bleeding. We've specialized in bleeding. So basically the aftershock does 150% more damage than the skill would normally do. We have Fortify support, where we our skill does more damage, but more importantly, we also get the Fortify effect, where it protects us from, you know, taking damage. Fist of War support is something like every 3 seconds we get a special boosted skill that has, you know, over 50% more area of effect and almost 100% more damage. But that's why it's red in the beginning, and then it's like you can see how every like 3 hits are red, right? And that's the Fist of War. Just make sure we get like a stronger bleed. Either way, we're gonna go back to town really quick, see if there's anything we want to invest in. I think the answer is I need more flares. Next upgrade one, it says no more flares. Let's just go with another like bomb. I'm trying to figure out what I want to upgrade. It's fine. We're good. Let's go get this node, and then let's start our journey down the side. Starting with this one. Yeah. We're trying to gather as many nodes as we can. We're spending all our sulfate. I'm hoping we can burn through our sulfate quickly. There's a lot I want to do. For now, amazing. Watching these enemies cast us into darkness. Yep. Wait a second, it's a flare cache. I wish I had that earlier or later. Okay. Let's see what we got. Lost armaments. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And I died. I let myself go too hard. And so, it definitely killed me. Oh, let's get another flare to replace that one. And then, let's try it again. This time, I'm not, you know, I need to hit a flare earlier. I need to hit a life flask earlier. I was being stingy with both. And, you know, I don't need to be. I shouldn't be, is how I'll phrase it. Yep. That death set me back quite a bit as far as EXP goes, because I'm pretty high level. And so leveling is very slow now. Wait, is that what I think it is? That is a flawed azurite bang. I'll take it. 72 azurite. There's a large flare cache I didn't need. Great. Well, let's try this then. Let's go over here. And let's throw a flare out. Because we know we got a flare cache, right? So we can kind of grab everything. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, go back here, grab that flare cache. Nice, got Norva Scouring. That's good. But, yeah. So it worked out pretty well. What, leveled up Fist of War? Sure. Okay, we're gonna kill the bats now. No big deal. Blood stance is important. Blood stance or sand stance. I know there's a perk that makes you like rotate through your blood and sand stances. Though I'm in blood stance auto-magically. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Hell yeah. Healer's Orb. No big deal. Let's teleport on over now. We're going to be heading on down into the depths. We definitely want to get that tier 3 node, but otherwise we're just going deeper for the sake of going deeper. It's gonna be 1,000 on this node here. It's gonna be kind of crazy. But yeah. I'm glad we did those maps, and I'm glad we're doing Delve. It's a good time. Wait. Fuck. Oh, a Valor. I'll take that, thank you. When in doubt, obtain mystical orbs. I do appreciate orbs, I really do. As you know, conjuring them is very fun. Okay. Let's see. This way. Lost loot. Terrible. I don't need that on Exile. I'm gonna throw down a flare here just in case, so I don't die a horrible death. Let's see. There's nothing here. I say as I immediately get armor scraps. Yeah, it's like there's nothing here. Says person getting treasure. I'm gonna leap across. Wow. Terrible. Leap back, leap back, leap back. Okay. That's better. Yep. I need more. That's the idea. May need to hit a life flask if my health drops too low. Nope, wasn't required. That is forgotten loot. Stealth boots. Don't need those. Give me the resonator caches. That is a wall we can detonate. There we go. I would like that hidden wealth, please. Valorb, alchemy. Yep. I don't need any of the other stuff. That was awesome. Got a fair amount of treasure. Goodness. Okay, that one's dead. We move on. Nothing in the corner, nothing in the corner. Die, die, die. Yep. What else? Blacksmith whetstone. Don't care. I'd like to go over here because I'm crazy. Anything? Anything? Oh, fossil. Yep, that is a high quality fossil. I think we're gonna make some real money off that. Haha. I'm definitely stopping for a second, throwing a flare so I don't die. But other than that, I'd say we go back. Back to wherever. Nothing there. But that fossil is probably going to be a thing and a half. I think it's going to be expensive. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get back to the light. The creature immediately cast us into darkness for a second. That's really funny. Okay. Let's move. Move. Okay, well, that's going over there. I'm gonna go over here. Lost jewelry. Don't need those. Crap. Throw the wall. Blow it up. Resonator cache. Metallic fossils. Yes. Good. We're doing well. Anything? Jewelry, don't need that. Okay. I'm gonna dive deeper. Grab that rich azurite vein. There's nothing else over here. Fair enough. I've blown up a fair number of walls already. I'm liking this quite a bit. Is that other dynamite? Yeah, I got my dynamite back. Haha. Lovely. Let's do this. Let's throw out a flare so that we can kill those monsters and give ourselves some breathing room. Good. The crawler is on its way. Die. Nothing? A whole lot of nothing. Got it. Okay. Whoop. Nope, this is azurite. Yep. No, jeez. I ended up back earlier behind stuff. The Darkness is eating away at me. My flask is almost, not even almost empty. My flask is fine. I was all terrified that I was about to die, and I wasn't. I wasn't about to die. I just felt like I was. Okay, this is a different path and doesn't actually lead to what I thought it would. Yeah, these are all just other paths. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the node. That's fine. Now we just chill out here and clear things up. It's good though. We got a lot of fossils and resonator caches and stuff. After this, I'm going to go see about selling that fossil. Figure I'll set a high price for it, or you know, not minimum price, and see if Festus agrees. Oh, we got a couple superior items. Nice. We'll take those with us. Now we look over here at the generator. It's like, yeah, you can craft more. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's craft those. And then let's head back to town real quick. I say town, I mean my hideout. Point is, I come back here, and then
Greetings.
Identify items. Yep. Keep this gladiator plate. It is a 6-link, which is glorious. No, is it a 5-link or it is a 6-link? That's crazy. All right. 13. That ring sucks. 10. This amulet sucks. Okay, we should be good. Gonna keep this plate under the links tab. There it is. Yeah. No, wait. This isn't it. It's a 5-link. Yeah. If it was a 6-link, you could sell it for like a whole thing of fusings, but it's not. So you can sell it for jeweler's orbs instead. Hooray. Put these away. Metallic. There you go. Opulent fossil.
Hello.
Festus.
What have you got for me?
What is an opulent fossil? Show me. I have, yes. I have the opulent fossil. I want the chaos orb. 7 to 1. Not quite what I expected. Oh well. It's a more drop modifiers, no tagless modifiers. That makes sense. Alright. Cancel this. Yeah, I'll take it back. Yeah, the opulent fossils, what, 1 to 7? 1 to 7.3. Fine. 1 to 7 it is. Let's place the order.
Well, make it happen.
Yep. Now, as far as the powerful chaotic resonators, how many of those do I have? The answer is powerful. F4. I'm gonna go with 5. Well, 4. 4 powerful chaotic resonators. Set this to 0. 4 to 1. 4 to 1, really? Ah. Let's try, let's try 1 to 2. And, you know, if it doesn't happen, that's fine. But, yeah.
We'll make it happen.
I'm sure you will. Deposit that. 661. That's quite a bit. A familiar face, yes. We are descending now. We're going deeper. Hoping to finish this up. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna zoom. By zoom, I mean I'm going this way. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing in any of these spots. Good. I love the hive-looking area. Give me the treasure. Yep. Necromantic ritual. Resonator cache in a sealed box. That'll do it. That's a lot of evil. Well, they should basically be dead after this. Nope, they're still waking up. Oh, there's Necromancer. He's gone now. The Necromancer, I mean. Orb of Unmaking. Fair enough. I'll take it. What's in the lockbox? Crap. Couple resonators. No big deal. Let's keep going. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. What is the difference? Okay. Don't ask who is right. Ask when the battle is over who is left. Okay. As in, a lot of people will die before this is done. Whoop. Explosions. Okay. Hidden loot. And not a lot else. Such a waste. Okay. That'll do. Let's see. Azurite vein. Nice. Let's go. And let's pop the note. Blood stance. No sand stance for me, but yes, blood stance, definitely. Good. There's the orb. I curse it. Yep, cursing it causes its health to just bleed away almost instantly. Could definitely use some more gym cutter prisms, that's for sure. Hello. Good morning. Okay. We've got 2 tier 3 nodes for us to go for, that I'm looking forward to. But I also want to check out this area down here, because, again, pure Azurite vein. It's absolutely worth it. No question. Let's keep it up. Okay, here's another rich Azurite vein. You betcha. And then a dynamite cache. Well, I will definitely take the dynamite to replace the one I spent. But I need to throw out a flare or I'll die. So let's grab that rich Azurite vein. And yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice, all things considered. Yeah, this Crimson Render is gonna survive past what I want to do, unfortunately. What a shame. What a shame. Okay, let's keep it up. Checking the sides. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, geez, there was a Resonator cache I missed. There it is. Powerful Catic Resonators don't matter a whole lot. The Prime Catic Resonators, to find those are like 150 chaos, something like that. Very nice. Let's see. There's a wall here. Let's blow up the wall. And then throw a light in. Fundamental fossils. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Got it. More flares, as it should be, now and forever. Got an armor? No, thank you. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, I don't see anything else to worry about. Gonna be the tornadoes of water, whatever you call it. Good, good. Hair shred. Perfect. Okay. Well, with that all done, I think... Can't believe we still have more sulfate to get, like, to spend. We've done so much. I do hope we can find some more prime resonators to figure out what I want to buy. Village there, sure. Valorb. What's this? Whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's move over to where the 2 tier 3 nodes are. Hopefully we can make a go of this. Yep. Good. Everyone explodes. Wait, what was that? Blessed Orb, I'll take it. Blessed. Good. Over here. Is that a resonator cache? Of course it's a resonator cache. And a wall. Yep. There we go. And it was just terrible armor inside. You blow up a wall, you don't necessarily get guaranteed what you want. Sometimes we really luck out and find fossils in there. Sometimes we just find fossils out in the middle of nowhere, which is extra funny. Orb of Sacrifice. Oh, jeez. It's not an Orb of Sacrifice. It's a, Scouring. Resonators. Come on. The Dauntless is defeated. Good. Let's keep it up. Gathering the Orb of Scouring. Like, scouting? Scouting orb? No. Definitely not. Looking around. That's a dynamite cache. We get our dynamite back. This is okay. More exploration. This is like a camp. Is this the tornadoes again, or is this some Exiles camp? Tunnel contract I don't care about. How nice. Can we have the lockbox? Yes, we can. Essences. Sacrifice at noon. Perfect. Let's take us up to the tier 3 ore. Tier 3 Azurite, I mean. Good. Pop goes the enemies. And that's the tier 3 node right here. Perfect. All right, let's activate the Azurite. Now we get to fight all kinds of stuff. Everything got dark all of a sudden. With blood stands up, we should be fine. More importantly, we know that the enemies will deconstruct. Whoop. The moment they hit 10% health or below, they'll just kind of disintegrate, which is really funny. Okay. Due to how we have things set up, that means they pop. This is very good. Not done yet, though. This is, oh, there's the boss. Lion of the Tunnels. Look at you, little area boss. You are dead. Yeah. Tier 12 map. It's funny how many of those I've been collecting. As I understand it, you can now use higher tier maps in lower tier areas, so You can just kind of be like, yeah, I'll use this this high tier map to access this low tier area because I ran out of low tier maps. Net said no one ever. Like, there's always tons of low tier maps. But, you know, if you wanted to, you could do it. Alright. Let's get it going. Definitely not leveling much faster because I'm at level 89, so, you know, being close to level 90 means your EXP is slow as molasses. Good. Go this way. Real quick. Not quite what I was expecting. Wrong area. Got it. More blood. Trying to convince the enemies to move up and introduce themselves. More blood. Good, good. There will be a fair number. Oh, Morrow Stink. What a name. Poison orbs. Oh, there's the dragon. Nice, Festus, got my exchange done. Flesh takes good. Oh, it took off for a second. You're gonna land again. Yeah, stop, like, leaving burning ground, please. Mr. Boss Wagon. Gargle Terror is a Gargle Terror. Who would have thought? Okay. Goodness, Grime Stalker's after me now. Good hit 2. He's dead. Okay. Well, we got both tier 3 nodes at least. There's a lot of tier 1 nodes I could go after, but I'd much rather continue down. Let's have a look at what we can do here. Give me more darkness resistance, please. Upgrade my flare number. Yes. 11 flares is better. Then I'd like more radius. That's so much better. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell things.
Hear that?
Identify, yes. Perfect.
Shh. There it is again.
There it is again. Good. That'll do. 109 chaotic resonators. That's a little excessive. Okay. We're gonna head straight down as fast as we can. I'm running out of time here. I should be getting to bed like about 40 minutes ago. So, you know. It turns out that running endless delves is quite fun for me, so, you know, I'm just gonna press on through. I'm gonna go the other way. Nothing. Good to know. That should be our first stop. Begin the encounter. Should be a lot of, skeletons. Yep. Skeletons. The beloved, just one more unit of gaming. Well, I'm gonna exhaust my sulfate at least. Wait, are they dead already? No, they aren't. What's happening? Oh. You're just being stupid. Bad armaments. Bad armaments. Go. Keep going. Yep. Okay. Probably not going to find anything significant while I'm rushing, but I'm going to rush. It goes that way. I go this way. Yes. Rich Azurite. That's what I'm talking about. Dynamite cache. Thank you. And now we can have all these monsters introducing themselves to us all at once in the next area. Tear shred. Oh no. No. This is a main hall. This is, you're supposed to go here with the cart. And I kinda sorta screwed that up. Okay, there we go. Well, we have a billion enemies that are gonna come say hello. That doesn't matter. I'll check in the sides. That'll do it. Good. I like how a couple of these enemies just basically don't exist. Their AI has broken. Very funny. Would you like some iron rings? No, actually, I wouldn't. Sorry, let's get going. Next. Going down south. Just further down. Where are we at right now? Level 80, yes. Level 81 is kind of sort of the cap. So there's like level 83 sections, but it won't get any really harder than that, other than adding, what do you call it, rules to the different regions. So you'll like want to path around certain regions where like, oh, these enemies have reflect damage. Okay, maybe I won't go down this specific way. I'll go around it, you know. It's kind of, but outside of like specific rules, they don't really get harder than, aside from region-specific rules, they don't get harder than like level 81, basically. So we're very close to capping this, which is fun. Yep. Which means our current level of damage output is probably suitable for anything that isn't a boss. Yep. That said, we got our wandering exiles. That's 2, 3 exiles, 4. That should do it. Yeah, all the exiles are dead. Superior Wraith Axe. Chance to gain Onslaught. Know my name and fear it. I am Onslaught. The dream is dead. Okay. Let's continue on over to the side. Onslaught is Professor Xavier and Magneto fused into one. Because why not? Okay. Let's make him a supervillain. There we go. Kill that one. Yeah, that orb's being a pain. There we go. Diffusion to be an anti-hero. Nah, it's like Xavier losing his mind and absorbing Magneto's powers, so, you know, insane base. Okay, looks like we're gonna make a long trip over to kind of get around this, but it's worth it, so I've told myself. Oh, that's a tunnel's blueprint I'll probably never use. So this is gonna be fun. Yep. Goodness gracious. We're doing it. Like to take a side trip. Give me the wealth. That's not wealth, it's just a belt. Instead, light. Give me the Azurite. Whoop, I did not mean to hit the bomb there. Yes, yes. Good night. Thank you for dropping on in. I do understand with people who have other things to do than watch, you know, 5 hours of Path of Exile. Well, okay, here we go. Show me the resonators. Wealth. Chaos Orb, yes. I'll take the Chaos Orb. Thank you. Good, good, good. Forgotten loot. Nothing I need. All the enemies pop. What's in the forgotten loot? Glorious plate I don't care about. Yay. The plate is glorious. Make no mistake. Okay. Lost loot. It sucks. Let's go. This one next. Lost armor. Nope. We're checking each side room the best we can. Whoop, that's a flawed Azurite node. Let's see what we got. Jewelry, no one cares. Resonator cache, hello. Powerful Resonator. Lost wealth. I'm gonna throw this down here so I can kill these enemies, but more importantly, this is great. Just great. Yep. Chaos Orb was good. As I dive around grabbing rich Azurite veins. And then another area. There's 2 fossils in there. Crazy. 4 metallic fossils, 2 fundamental fossils. The fundament is your ass. What were we saying? Another Azurite vein. Nice. Yep. It's good stuff. Okay. That'll do it. Got another set of exiles coming out to say hello. Wow, they are extra strong. Too bad they're dying anyway. That should do it. Alteration, Scourge. This is good. What kind of terrible armaments you got for me? A mace that can give you an endurance charge when you stun an enemy. Well, I don't think anyone's doing a stun build here, so let's continue down south. Yep. Still in the level 80 bracket. Forgotten wealth. Orbs. Grab the orbs and continue. This way. When in doubt, okay, Kratos. Goodness gracious. Okay, I see a thing. Let me check the jewelry first, then grab the flawed Azurite vein. Flawed Azurite vein still like 82 Azurite. Very nice, all things considered. Lost jewelry, I'm not even going to bother with. But I would like to get inside here. Yep. Damn. Thing is mean. Show me the hidden wealth. Okay, fine. I'll take the jewelry. When in doubt. Loot. Corner, nothing there. So close, yet so far. More. Oh, explosions. That was a lucky leap. Those bats are getting a lot angry. Made it dark. Congratulations, Rough Hackles. We've killed Rough Hackles. The orbs are present. And we've finished. That is a lot of stuff. Don't need these corrupted items. In fact, they're awful, so yeah. Using... Good. We don't have enough sulfate to continue, so we'll grab this last node and call it done. Having burnt through like all the sulfate that the game filled us with, it's good, it's good. Means we'll be able to do maps to get more sulfate. I'm happy about that.
Its flesh tastes good.
Its flesh tastes good. Yep. Delve depth 111. Still not quite at the like highest tier maps, but we've done a good job. We're finding good tiers of like everything. When we're ready to do maps, we will have plenty of spares to go, you know. Good. An ancient orb. Probably end up selling that. Okay. Let's pop out of here since we've gotten everything we're going to get. And based on this, I would say... darkness resist? Nah. And we'll grab another flare. That's good. Having 12 flares is great. I'm going to upgrade the duration as well. That's good. 18 seconds. Yeah, we've absolutely pushed this as far as it can go. There is a lot more we could do with maps and things, and we may very well end up doing that tomorrow night. I don't know. I may have to push more PoE off for a week. You know. No money printing for me, I guess. But, hey. The very least. Oh, +2 to level of socketed gems. Really? I'm gonna sell that. Okay. It's a ring that whatever gem you put into it will get +2 levels. It also has fire resistance on it. And increased cold damage. It's a very interesting ring. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
The dog is in the hen house, as the Marilyn is ready to go.
The dog is in the hen house. Okay, in other words, you're giving me two chaos orbs. Got it. Let me see. Looking at this. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for 5 chaos for this stupid thing.
What are we shipping?
We are not shipping
there.
anything right now. Hold on. Manage shop. Yes. You'll probably see me on the weekend. Sounds good. Yeah, the Sunset Ring. 5 chaos. Yeah. Has a socket and +2 levels to any of the gem you put in it. Yep. There's a good chance it won't sell, but who cares? As far as what we're pulling out of Delve, I'm thinking we should look at... We're gonna go ahead and pull out every fossil and sell a little bit, I think. Also, primitive chaotic resonators. I'm wondering what those sell for even. Same thing for the potent ones. Okay. Hold on.
The Mary Lane is...
Mary Lane. Sorry. Corroded fossil. I have corroded fossil. I want chaos orb. 1 to 7, sure. Let's triple check. 1 to 8. Let's go with 1 to 8. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
Sure. Next is 1 aberrant fossil. And there we go. So 6 is the current. Now, what the hell? Let's do it that way. 6 it is. I'll take your 6 chaos orbs. Next. Scorched fossil. Yes. That's 1 to 6. Yeah, fine.
We'll make it happen.
Metallic fossils. I have 7. I have 7 metallic fossils, and it's a 6 to 1 conversion. Let's see, 7. Let's go with like 45, 46, 48, 49, 49, 48. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
I'll put the word out.
Damn right. Okay, next up are these etheric fossils. Nice. I immediately got 35. Yeah, the people are buying these. It's that simple. So 2 of these, that's 12, and then like, I guess 13. Yeah, 13.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Someone put up an order for it immediately. I just got paid out instantly. 5 fundamental fossils. 33, let's see. That's 6. Let's go with like 40. Yeah. 42. 41. 40. That's good. 8. 8-1. Yeah. I'll go for it.
I should raise my fees.
You probably should raise your fees, but what about powerful chaotic resonators? Or primitive chaotic resonators are like 120 a piece. So that's like 6 for, oh wow. It's crazy seeing that cash in. So let's see, 10 of those. Yeah. 20 of those. 30 of those. 100 of those. 100 of those. Sure. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. This is just to get 100.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, we don't know if like we'll get 100 or not. We did get 110. Haha, great. Sure. What do you mean my inventory is overrun with chaos orbs now? It's fine. Potent chaotic resonators. That's like what? Ah, I see. So if I wanted to do like 100 of those, no, 50, 50, 40, 30, 30. Okay, and that'd be like 5 for 30, roughly. If I hit 0, yeah, it's 5 for 30. 6 to 1 versus, let's see, I suppose 10. Yeah, let's place the order. That's 3 to 1. Looks pretty good.
I'll put the word out.
I'm sure you will. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, a lot of these are buying. Got it. Let me just really quick. Why can't I have these? Oh, they were still doing the order. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Powerful volcanic resonators. That should be fine. The resonators must be crazy with all the Allflame crafting. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I just decided, like, I don't want to do, like, the Allflame crafting. I don't want to do crafting basically at all. I just want to sell stuff. And I like Delve, so, you know, it was kind of like, oh, you mean the Delve thing that I have fun doing, I can just sell all that stuff and, you know, make Chaos Orbs.
Business.
Like, okay.
Business.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Festus. Manifestus me some, yeah, 12 of these resonators at 0.14. Okay, so, yeah, let's see, that is 1.7. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. 15. 15. You know, 20, 25. 25 is a good one, yeah, so. Bam.
I should raise my fees.
Of course, of course. I do like how it already cashed in a few. Yeah, yeah. You're very lazy? I don't have time. That's the honest truth. Festus has finished.
Hello.
So yeah. Just take some Chaos Orbs. It's fine. And then for the primitive chaotic resonator, we do one of those, and then 1 to 2. You know what? I'm just gonna put up a 1 to 2, and if I lost my gold, I lost my gold.
Well,
but,
make it happen.
We'll see if somebody ends up like buying just the 1 for 2 Chaos Orbs. That'd be funny. Other than that, I'd say we're good to go. I need to get out of here. As much as I want to like expand the Atlas, I really want to expand the Atlas. I want to do more of this. I want to do more of all of this, but I gotta go. So good night, everybody. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed what we did. There's a good chance I'll be doing nothing tomorrow, or later today, I should say. And then Friday, Saturday is going to probably be Final Fantasy XIV and Skyrim, in that order, most likely. We'll see. For now, good night, good morning, whatever. Have a good one.